Alright, hello everyone, and welcome back to Mario 64. Uh, last time, we did a bunch of things last time. Last time was a pretty good variety of exploration and star getting. Mostly due to the fact that we found a level that had like 11 stars in it somehow. Didn't even think that was possible in like normal Mario 64 hacking, let alone this monstrosity. But we did kind of discover a bit of an issue that's going to slowly crop up, and one that's, been kind of expected ever since the start of this playthrough, and that is we are at least seemingly running out of maze. So I think we're almost at the point where we're going to probably need to start going back to old areas and touching up on some stars. Hopefully nighttime soon, because that would mean that I've missed a lot more stars than I thought I did in previous levels, which could be a problem. But we do have at least one more half-decent path that we should be able to pull up sooner, or be able to get through today, and that is this loftway that we found. How long ago was that now? 2 streams ago, I think, maybe 3, something like that. So we're gonna head to here today. What's the best way to get there? Can get through here. Can we get through Lunar Halls? I don't think... Balcony. Balcony might be pretty good. Balcony, I remember being pretty close to the start. Lunar Halls is that, like, dark room, right? I don't think we really have a good way to get there. No, this one's kind of separate. Actually, no, it's pretty close. You know what? Okay, we'll go through Lunar Halls then. We need to go to... How do we get there? Halbert, Lunar Halls. Okay. So if we want to get through there, yeah, you know what? Actually, then, no, this is perfect, because we need to get through... Going through church makes the most sense then. So, left toad door, and then upper short door. And we have to navigate through here. Shattered mirror door. Okay, so aside from this being kind of weird to get through, it's actually not that bad. So we'll take that path. We'll go through the church and see if we can get there. Only reason I'm considering this first off is because there's like several exits, but considering the layout of that one specific room, I have a feeling a lot of those exits are probably going to loop on themselves. Similar to another room that we found a while back, where something similar kind of happened, where it's like every door kind of just looped. It was like a never-ending spiral. I need to take upper short hall door, so that's going to be this one. And then we have to go through, so this is the second floor. Yeah, see, I'm pretty sure I saw this fountain when we were in, wherever it was, the other sector of this place. I'm pretty sure that was this, so I think that pretty much confirms this is all technically one space. It's just really big and really awkward to get through. I think we do need to go... No, we need to go through here, because this is the second floor little mini section. Can I fit in here? Have I ever tried that? Yes, but I don't know if this led anywhere. No, that's a fake thing. I think this is nothing, isn't it? Yeah, okay. That's fine. We just need to get through... Okay, well, somewhere in here is the way to the mirror, and I don't think this was it. Mirror's probably on the other side. I don't remember it being this hard. Did I go... There's nothing in here, right? I guess we can take a little exploration through this place. Yeah, no. No, pretty sure I I trust that I did a fairly thorough exploration of this sector. There's not really a whole lot that we can do. I need to get to the shattered mirror room, which I think was over here, right? Yes, this is it. Go through the mirror. Back to normalcy. Well, I call it that, despite the fact that it's anything but. This is the upstairs door, so we need to get to pipe by waterway. Okay. So the waterway, I think, was this one? Somewhere in here? Oh, maybe not this one. Oh no, it's this one. Okay. This has to be the pipe I was considering. Yeah, this is Halbert. And Halbert itself, I think we kind of did most of everything in here. Let me just double check on the map here. Yeah, Halbert's completely explored. So we just need to go to the maze side right door. So the maze side, we have to go back out here. The maze being this side. So we want this door here. And that should lead to the new area that we discovered. Hopefully this leads to some juicy progression here. So here's the loft way. So this one, so there's 2 doors up there, and I did mark them down. Hence why there's so many exits here, but we can't really access it from here. I'm not really sure how this is gonna work. So for now, I just kind of left it as its own, or as part of this, because it is technically in the same room. But there's only certain ways that things can connect. We can't actually get to some of these doors all the time. So we'll have to probably pick one of these lower doors, because I just can't see... Well, I can get to this door, I guess. Was there a door up here? Yeah, we could use this door. Let's try this upper door. So this is upper ledge door? Pipe door, pipe side bridge door, wall side bridge door. Yeah, the bridge is over there. We can't... I don't think I can reach that. That looks too far for a triple jump. So we're going to go through this one. This is the upper ledge door. We'll see where this leads. So this has probably multiple exits. Oh yeah, these aren't actually gaps. I thought the same thing last time. So we got, I guess we can call this like island door, maybe. And then this is just gonna, oh, I thought that one was a gap. One of these feels like it's gonna be a hole in the floor. No, it's just a little deeper to really fuck with you. Okay, so we've got, yeah, so that's gonna lead to the bridge probably, yeah. I had a feeling this was gonna loop on itself, but I mean, what else could we actually do here? So let's get a picture of this one. We'll get this one set up here. We'll probably take that door just so we can try and solve the loop now while we're here, before we go too far away. But we'll take a picture of this one here and add this to the pile. I mean, we're not like completely done. I think what I mean by running out of maze mostly is that we're running out of significant junctions like this one here that we're in. We have a lot of like couple of like little things here and there, but unless one of those just happens to leave, which I mean, you know, that's happened many times before, and I think we're still due for a few more decent junctions. I could even see like one more major lobby type situation even. I guess we'll call this lower end door, and then upper end door, and then we have like lower middle door, because there's only the 3 exits in here, so that to me makes sense to do. Bit of a weird way to word things, but so this is the lower end door, because there's like 2 doors on each end, and then you've got this door that's like right here as well. Let's do, I guess we can use the top, hey? Do I want to use the top? Yeah, let's just use the top. I don't think there's going to be any one ways to worry about for this room. Seems very unlikely. Alright. Upper end door. And lower middle door. There we go. And then we'll just add a title here. Alright, so we're gonna go for the upper end door, because that one looks like it should spatially, at least spatially, it looks like it should connect. I'm going to risk and use logic for this room. I know that's a bit of a gamble, but it seems like the best thing to do here. Oh, there's a door right here too. Okay, this one's got a few doors. Alright, so that's probably going to lead to the bridge. And then we've got what appears to be 3 more doors up here. Yeah, we got these 2 doors here. Can I take like, what's the best place to take a picture in here? Because this whole room seems a little... Oh, we can definitely clip through these walls. Actually, what is over here? Is this something that that's unknown? Oh, you want? I can't even tell. Who cares? Does not matter. Even. Okay, I'm too close to this wall here for my liking. Yeah, you know what? That's the most significant part of this room. Let's take this as the screenshot. Okay, so this is the upper end door. You know what? Actually, I'm going to do this. Because I just realized I put the upper end door there, knowing full well it's going to loop back on itself. Let's put that down here. That way we can have the connector go this way. I think the reason I didn't is because I was worried it was going to get in the way of here, but that's exactly what we want. In fact, if anything, wall side bridge door, probably going to want to swap these around. That might be the best solution here. There we go. That can connect to there, that's fine. Alright, so we need... What do we want to call this? The door we came through is this one here. So we have the lower slope door. We got two doors in this corner here, and then we have upper hall door. The one we just came through... I guess we could call it... I don't know. Door perpendicular to upper slope. upper... slope, perpendicular to slope. I don't. What do we call this? Because there's like two in the corner here. Their position's practically the same. Perpendicular makes the most sense because it's not facing. It's facing opposite the other door, right? Perpendicular to slope. I hate that. That sucks. That's like easily the wordiest. We haven't had wordy descriptions like this since version 1.0 of this map. But I can't think of anything else. Alright, so this one's going to be the lower door for sure. And then we'll make this one the other door that's like right beside it. And then upper hall door will be here. Alright, this is actually looking pretty promising. Because we got like 3 exits that shouldn't lead back to the other room. Alright, so this one's going to be... Oh, I forgot to fix the lines. Alright, so this one's going to be upper door parallel to slope. Then we'll have this one will be the upper hall door. And this will be the lower slope door. Because that's going to be the one that connects back. And we'll just confirm that right now to get it out of the way. Yeah, there we go. So this is what leads back to here. Well, I'm still going to treat this as part of this room. I don't think there's any reason to, like, split this up. That doesn't make any sense. What I will do... Well, I guess we just need to do this, actually. No. There we go. That's good enough. That makes the most sense to do. It's nice and compact still, so I think it works out. Yeah, I mean, if there is a way to get through that door, it shouldn't be a different room, because it's not like it's impossible to get there. Maybe someone can get up there, I don't know. Technically speaking, it's not like it's locked off by anything important. Alright, so we know this goes back. We could go through the... Where's the rest of it? Lower slope door. Pipe side bridge doors over here. Yeah, you know what? Sure, why not? Let's continue across this bridge here and see where this takes us. Pipe side bridge door. What is this hallway? Interesting. Very interesting. That could almost be the same room as the one around the corner. Does this have a handle? Oh, it does. Yeah, you know what? Okay. I think we might have found ourselves a new maze. Certainly feels like it. This is actually very promising. Alright, let's go take the picture over here. This one's a little... There's a little bit more of a landmark here. I like this. This almost feels like a fourth floor attic type situation. The secret fourth floor. I don't know if that's what we want to call it. Alright, so it's a good thing I made a lot of room here for this. I'm going to actually... Wondering how we should do this. Because I kind of wouldn't mind a little more room for this whole thing. You know what? I'm going to pull back this square a bit just to add a little more space. See how that goes. Yeah, let's see if we can take up some of this extra space here, and then I can shove the whole thing over. Uh-oh. I zoomed too quick. You know, it crossed my mind, you know, now that I have this split up into different regions, I wonder if I could turn all this into different pages. It probably, I mean, it's neat having it all on one screen, but I mean, clearly that's causing issues. So that might be something to consider. Okay, there we go. Might be something to consider. But I think we're going to need a lot more space for this area. If it's anything... If it's being this promising... I mean, hell, it might be better to, like, swap this to the other side. It won't be too hard to do. I just have to move this little thing over. I might actually do that. So let's see if we can quickly do that, because I do need more space. Let's see how this looks. Yeah, that's not too bad. This needs to go over here, though. Wait, where'd it go? The hell's it connected to? Oh, it is still connected here. What the fuck? Well, how does that work? Okay, that's like a weird... That feels like a glitch. This bend should not be like that. For some reason it decided it needed an arbitrary bend. Yeah, and then what we'll do... Oh, and I realized this has to go the other way too. Okay, that's fine. We can work on that in a second here. Now we have all this room to play with. What I'll do is let's disconnect this. Take that out of here. And then we'll put this on the other side. It's gonna kind of mirror this whole thing. Which means, yes, we're gonna have to mirror this too, but I'll do that in a second. Maze side right door. Oh yeah, I need to put this over there. Yeah, you know what? Okay, before I forget, let's reconnect this to here. Because I'm gonna forget. And then we'll just do this. No, that's not where I want that at all. I think this is going to save a lot of headache in the long run. Alright, now we can try and shove this over here. And then I'll just swap the other lines. Oops. And this line here. Middle slope door. Yeah, we'll just put that... That was on this side, right? Oh no, I think it was down here, right? Because this pipe's gonna go up here. Got the other line of connector. I thought moving this. Whatever. There we go. Alright, middle slope doors there. We're gonna put this here. Where's the label? There we go. And now we just need to mess with this. And this one. Still upholding my promise of no overlaps. This design has definitely made that very possible. Look at that. Beautiful. Now it is kind of close to here, but that's easy. See, we can just move this back and over. We can move it up here even, if we want to. It's great. There we go. I think that's going to look a lot better. Wall side bridge door, lower slope, upper ledge door. Yeah, perfect. And then we just need pipe side bridge door. Yeah, we can have that hang out here, which is the one we're about to do. Now we can add on. Okay. Let's connect this up top here. And then we'll figure out what doors we have. So we have 1, 2. Let me just go back and check. There's 2 by that slope. And then there's 3, 4 in the hall. So there's 4 doors total. Once again, 2 of the doors are like right next to each other. So there's not really any proper indicators. I have an idea. We'll call this one hallway end door. And then we'll have hallway side door. Slope door. We could call it checker door, maybe. And then slope room carpet door, maybe? Something like that. That's 4. Yeah, that's all we need. Perfect. Alright, so this one's gonna be upper hall door. I mean, it doesn't really matter. We'll make this the hallway side door. And then I have a feeling these actually might connect to the same room. So I'm gonna make this the slope room door. And then this will just be the checkered door. Because it's on the checkerboard. Alright, let's try one of these side rooms. I want to actually see if I'm right about that. We'll start with this one here. Hallway side door leads to this room, which I guarantee is going to lead back to that room. Perfect. That's exactly what I thought. So yeah, a lot of wraparound here. Kind of was to be expected, but that is totally okay. Oh yeah, we still need a name for that last room. The 4th floor. Possibly the 4th floor entrance. I don't know, we've made it this far in the castle. I feel like a 4th floor is almost warranted. We have the castle expanding in like every other direction. We have like 10 different basements. Surprised we haven't even considered the possibility that there could be a 4th floor. Oh, I didn't name this one either. Shoot, okay, we need to name a couple here. We'll call this 4th floor entrance, maybe? Or 4th floor atrium. Hopefully there's more to it. You know, have it really live up to its name. And then this one, I need a name for this one too. This one had 4 different exits. The slope leads into the bridge. Actually, hall makes more sense, I feel. Okay, so we're in the hallway side door. We got this little room here. We can actually connect both of these lines down here. So we'll connect you up top. There we go. Hello, welcome, Need Fareed Doom Gamer. How's it going? It's quite the name you got there. Okay, so we just need one more exit out of here. What we doing? We're playing a ROM hack called B3313, otherwise known as Internal Plexus. It is a maze-like hack for Super Mario 64, known for its confusing pathways and virtually endless rooms and stars. There's 460 stars in this thing, and my goal is to 100% this entire ROM hack, and in the process, map it out. As you can see here, this entire map was made by me, and with naming contributions from chat, as we work our way through the hack and try and map this monstrosity so we don't get lost at any point, while also being able to keep track of all of our stars and other collectibles that we find along the way. It has been a very daunting but very fun process, I feel. At least I've been enjoying it. I'm a fan of drawing maps and stuff for video games. It can be a fun time sometimes. This one's definitely been a challenge. But yeah, it's a really good hack though. If you like exploration in Mario, if you thought Mario 64 could use more exploration, you can find more information about the hack there. Or if you just want like some really meaty hack to sink your teeth into, this one's definitely recommended. I would say that the level design itself, you know, if you want like some amazing level design inside like the paintings and stuff, you're probably not going to find it here. It's not really what this one's about. It's more about the journey and the experience. I mean, I feel like the intended way to play this is to not map it out, but if you're actually going to try and beat it, a map is definitely necessary. Hey, welcome everyone. Kind of sad I got to miss the opportunity to share the rest of the OST. Well, I mean, we'll be doing more Minecraft tomorrow. So Minecraft is always our music request day as well. So come back tomorrow and there'll definitely be some time to share more of the OST if you want. What time? Usually 8 p.m. Mountain. I'm gonna let you all in a secret. I started like at 8:30 tonight. But technically speaking, I start around 8 p.m. Mountain time. It is currently 8:54 p.m. Mountain time. So do with that information as you will. But yeah, usually 8 p.m. Mountain time. You can take a look at the schedule on Twitch there if you want to keep an eye on it. But that's usually when we start Minecraft on Fridays. What was I going to call this room? I had a name for it in mind, and now I don't remember. Let me just leave that there while we fix these doors up. Alright, so this is the... Whoops. Once again, I seem to be addicted to using the term hallway end door, but it makes sense in these last few rooms. So that's the door we came through. That's the door that's behind Mario in this picture. This door here is the right door of the main room, we'll say. And then we need a connector coming out of here. And then this will be the other door there. We'll call it the left door. And yes, we will go through that door. Main room, left door. We'll go through that door there. 15 hours behind? Oh, damn. Whereabouts would that be then, if I may ask? 15 hours? Is that like... I almost want to say like Australia or somewhere in that vertical space. No? Oh, I'm 15 hours behind. Oh, so that would put you in like Europe then, right? Probably further east even. What do we want to call this case? We have 4th floor atrium. This could be 4th floor closet. It's a big closet, you know, but you gotta store your stuff somewhere. Walk-in closet with 3 exits. Why not? Oh, you are in Asia. Oh, okay. That would definitely make sense then. Alright. So this door we confirmed loops back around. We don't need to worry about this door. There's nothing secret or weird here, right? Okay. But we're going to continue through this door because this was the last room we were in. So this is the main room left door. Where does this go? Oh, don't tell me this is a one-way. Is this a hole I'm going to regret? No. The hell is here? What is this room? Okay. Well, it doesn't need to be mapped, thankfully. Oh, I see. So this is the mid-slope door. You know what? For some reason, I didn't think it was gonna loop. I really didn't think this was gonna loop. Okay. Shoot. We're gonna have to rethink this a little bit then. Can I... Okay, we're gonna do this then. Hang on. This is half this stream here, is figuring out this map. It's a Mario 64 playthrough as much as it is a mapping project. Put this down here. What I'm gonna do is we're gonna move... Okay, this was the middle slope door. Okay, first of all, we're definitely putting that out of this one because I'm gonna need it to go down, and that's the easiest one to do it with. Second thing we're going to do is we're going to move this one over here. And then we're going to put... So this is the hallway side door. Main left door, I think, should come out the top. Because we want it to be able to connect. So let's just put this one here for now. Hey Jack, how's it going? Oh, I stream at 11 a.m. for you? So yeah, I mean, my late night streams are usually... Typically, I do attract the other side of the world crowd. In the past, I've had a lot of Europeans active on my stream because of the times I stream at. It's not like a terrible time to be streaming over here in North America, but it's also like it's right on the cusp of it being late night from my side of the world. This was the checker door. Oh, we never did checker door. What am I saying? Okay, checker door needs to move. We need... I want to just do this, actually. I think. Yeah, because then we can do slope room door. That's going to go down here. Right? Yeah. Main room, right door. Goes to slope room door. And then we'll actually have this one, hallway side door. The checker door is going to go way over there. And that'll be hallway end door here. I don't really like this setup that much, but it does make sense. Can we just, like, scooch it over a little bit? Yeah. I feel like there's a better way to do this. You know what it would be? You know what would be the better way to do this? We'll just make a new point right here. And a new point here. And we'll use those to connect these. I think that makes more sense. Like so. And we can put this back. Then it's not quite as awkward with the lines, I feel. Yeah. And then this one will just connect here. Okay, that's a little better. This line's kind of awkward, but we can shuffle things around once we figure out where this is going. This is... yeah, so middle slope door is where we just came in from. So that one's checked off. So we have upper slope door. Ooh. We're probably gonna have to, like, shove all of this over. Upper slope door's there. We have the pipe door, lower slope. Let's go through the upper slope door, since we're in this room again. That's this one up here, right? That's not the top one, right? Upper ledge door. Wait, upper slope door. The hell's this door then? Pipe door is down there at the very bottom. We have the pipe side bridge door up there. We have the wall side bridge door there. We have the upper ledge door up there. Lower, middle, upper. Oh, is this lower, not middle? Oh, this is probably lower then, because there's no door down here. Okay, that's fine. That's just as easy as just swapping the labels then. I forgot how this was laid out. Okay, that would solve the confusion. So this is going to be upper slope door then. So that's middle here. We did not come out middle, we came out lower. So we're going to try upper. And I'm guessing this is going to loop around somehow too, isn't it? Because we're going up in circles here. And this leads back to the checkerboard door. Okay. So that is upper slope door. Oh my god. You see what this means here? Look at this mess. Okay. Alright, you know what? Since this all loops on each other, forget it. This is what we're gonna do. This is an easy solve. We just go like this. We put that there. We move you up there. And then we're going to connect right here. Just make it nice and simple. I mean, it's unfortunate for, you know, progress reasons, but at least the map is easy to solve here. This is the kind of stuff you get in this map. Rooms looping on themselves. Okay, where does that leave us for exits then? Middle slope and pipe door are probably new, although I bet one of them is going to lead to here, if not both. Upper hall door is the most likely to actually exit out of this looping area here. Let's try... why don't we try middle slope door at this point? Let's go back to there. Because I have a sneaking suspicion it's also going to connect to something we've just been to. And then that way we can just write it off as done. So here's middle slope door. Middle slope door is actually going down. What? The hell is this room? Okay, a dead end was not something I expected. Are we sure this is a dead end? Yeah, I think this is a dead end. I've just hit the ceiling like in every conceivable location. There's nothing here. Camera clip reveals nothing. That looks familiar. Are we in the same load zone as... I'm pretty sure we've been to over there before. Could be wrong. Yeah, there's nothing here. This is actually just a dead end. Wow, great. Okay, cool. Thanks. Do we want to put this on the map even? I mean, this is a weird situation. I don't know if we've had something like this before. Well, I guess we had a couple rooms that were technically dead ends, but they had like something to them. This is literally nothing. Well, whatever. We'll add it. I mean, I think it'd be weirder if I didn't add anything, because either A, I just delete the door entirely from the map's existence, which doesn't make a whole lot of sense, or B, we just leave it blank, but then I'm gonna think that I haven't been through here for some reason, and then keep forgetting and come back. So we might as well just put it on the map as a dead end. If there's anything in here, I will be shocked. There really doesn't look like there's anything. There's no warps, there's no collision walls. It's probably the best we can do with this one. Okay, well, that broke my theory in like the least conceivable way. How about we go back to fragmented hallway, and we'll try that lower middle door and see where that goes. This one right here. Oops. Too much speed for a kick. Where are we taking us? Ooh, a level! Hell yeah. That's not even a render. That looks like a photograph someone put in the game. What is this music? Okay, I thought it was gonna like turn to something else, but it's just football and battlefield. Interesting. What's that background? There's like something in there I can just barely see the tip of. Is this a new ground texture? Kinda looks like it. This was the lower middle side door. I don't think he can get up here. I keep thinking he's going to, like, come and attack me, but I don't think he is. Alright, let's add this on here. At least we can get some stars. We need to work on that. We're still like 100 and... But we had 284, so we need 16, and then another 160, so 176 total. It feels super far, but 176, it didn't take us long to get the first 176. We're getting close. And yeah, star counter too. Is this also going to be like a super huge level? Let's go for 2. Let's see if there's 2 stars in here. Alright, what we got? This looks like a linear level. I could actually see it being 1, but... Oh, there's a red coin. Okay. That's a big jump I just did. I did not have to make that big jump. I'm worried I'm skipping important things here, like red coins. Oh. Chain chomp. In a pit. What is this, Toadstool Tour? Okay, this level actually... Huh. It's like a lighthouse, but this isn't an ocean. Can we go down here? Yes, I'm not going to, because it's probably gonna ruin my coin count. Is there a coin in here? No. Maybe up here. No. Well, then where are all the coins? Nice. Okay. Never seen that before. Kind of slope is that causes you to skid down it, well, in a long jump form? Yeah, what the hell? Strange angle, or just some kind of slope? I don't even know if you'd call that a slope. Probably technically is, but... Cannon? Now, are we gonna get proper flight today? Kinda hope we do. I love when we get proper flight. Makes these levels a lot easier. 1 coin there. Let's just scout around a bit, see what we're dealing with. No, I don't have proper flight. Damn it! Okay, we'll just get this one then. So we're missing 2. Oh, there's 1. Now we're just missing 1. I bet you it was on top of the lighthouse. Either a coin's on that lighthouse or a star's on that lighthouse. Let's see if I can launch there. There has to be a way up there. It seems too suspicious not to be. There is nothing up here. I'm actually shocked. Alright, coin. Where are you hiding? I don't see it down there. It's not gonna be in the hole. It can't be in the hole. Because we ain't getting out of that hole. Oh, it's right there. Where's that spawn at? Oh, perfect. Well, that line wasn't too bad. It's just me that star seemed extra big. Wait, where did it spawn? Up here? Oh! Wow! What a catch! Holy shit, he was waiting for me! I've never seen them do that. That's amazing. Okay. There's a star. No, I guess it doesn't seem extra big. It's fine. Don't throw me off again. I was trying to expect the star. Alright. Fuck you. I'm gonna fly to the star then. Forget it. I'll just land on top of it. What's he gonna do? Throw me after I grab it? Like to see him try. Let's get a good approach here. There we go. Perfect. Okay, well, there's the sub-level in here. I mean, that hole looked very suspicious. You know what, though? As far as I can tell, that hole could also just be a trap. It was kind of out of the way. It was, like, weirdly hidden. Makes it more enticing to walk into. But at the same time, because of that... Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, okay. See ya. Nah, this is gonna be a trap. I can see it now, it's a trap. It's a wing cap? I would have liked that 3 minutes ago. Alright, well there's only one star in this place then. I can't see where else a star could be. Might as well fly around and use the wing cap, but otherwise I'm probably just gonna have to kill myself because I don't want to go all the way back. Where is a wing cap indicator? I like to keep track of those things too. You never know when it could be useful. Knowing a cap is in a level is very important. Okay. Well, let's grab it and see what we can do with it. I don't think it's going to be much, but... Unless there's something else down here. Unless getting the wing cap was the trap. There's a chance that getting the wing cap might have been the trap. No, we can... No, I don't know if I can wall kick out. Oh, I can. Very jank, but not impossible. Actually, I wonder if we can use this to go over the wall. Like, is that a possibility? How high can we ascend here? This looks like it's the edge of the world, though. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, well, at this point, I might as well just die. Goodbye. Oh, okay. Can't even die properly. Nothing else back here? Nah, I'm gonna say no. That screams 1-star level. Alright, well that was a nice little 3-minute distraction, but... Back to our regularly scheduled self-looping. Alright, let's go to that upper hallway over here. Because there's the door up here we can go into. This one... Well, there's a couple doors up here, I guess. Upper hall door, upper door parallel to slope. Let's try this one first. Oh, it's here. Okay, where did I put this? I forget what this room was called. I think I put it on the left edge of the map. Yeah, that's like... What is this room? Was it up here? Oh, it was in Annex Limbo, I think. I remember scrolling past it somewhere along the side here. I don't think it was in here. Oh, was this it? Cloudy Crossroads? Cloudy Corridor? Pillar Crossroads, here we go. Second floor left door. First floor door under double. Is that where we're at? First floor door under double? I can't tell. Just trying to check the doors. Yes, because I don't see any other... Well, there's the other first floor door. That's under single, and we've already been through it. So it must be first floor door under double. So this is the one we want to connect. This is the room I was talking about earlier. It's kind of interesting how that just worked out. Alright, Pillar Crossroads connects to... this one here. Upper door parallel to slope. Yes, this one. There we go. How does this keep happening? I copy paste and it leaves like a third double. Whoops. Just lying around. And that's gonna go right here. First floor door under double. Now we could continue from here, but I think we'll leave this final exit out of here for later, since it's easy to get back here after all. And we can try and see if we can finish up some of this part here. This first bit. Where is that? Scarlet Sanctuary? Yeah, we'll try the other door right here. Unless this is also going to lead to that other crossroads. Oh, it's a warp! Oh, I know where this is. I think... it's one of like a couple of rooms. I just need a landmark to confirm. There's a door, okay. I think this isn't Lunar Halls, right? Oh, it is Lunar Halls. There's the statue. Oh, which door is this in Lunar Halls? We were just here! This is the door I came through, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, I need to figure out which door this is. Can you come over here so I can kill you and get my health back? Because I picked up the coin from the Goomba. Seriously? Thank you. Okay, let's see which door this is. So this is Lunar Halls. It's near the Bowser paintings. I don't know if that was the big or the small moon statue. Let's see. Oh, it's the only exit out of here. Bowser Hall door. It's gotta be that one then, because every other door we've been in. Well, that kind of works out then. So Bowser Hall door leads to there. We'll put that upper hall door. That's right here. Yeah. And then we need one for this. Does that kind of like finish off? Oh, we still have the pipe door. I guess we'll go do that. And then we'll find some other place to explore. Well, I guess this place wasn't quite as fruitful as I thought. We got exactly 1 star out of it, which is pretty much nothing. I mean, look, not everything can be the factory from last time, but even so. Oh wait, door by small moon statue. There's 2 things out of here. Is this Bowser Hall or is this door by small moon statue? I'm not sure. I'm gonna say it's... Door by small moon statue. Wait, which door is this then? Was this just an internal door, or is this like a new door? Hang on. What door is this? Oh, this was an internal door. Okay, yeah. The upstairs part is the same thing because this place is weird and connects awkwardly, and I hated every part of it. Trying to map it out. This is the big moon statue. It's not the small one. I'm gonna say this is the Bowser Hall door because if you go down here, it's like the closest landmark. Yeah, we'll call this the Bowser's Hall. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so that leaves us with one final exit out of here. And that's the pipe side door way down here. Door by pipe. I don't even know if this is gonna really lead out of here or not, but I don't know where else to go from here. Warp? Yeah. Oh. Wait, what? It's the second floor stairs. Which second floor is this? Oh, is it this one? Is this should be negative, right? Yes. Okay. So this is positive second floor, and that would be the door that leads to the first floor. So this is in the fourth floor. I guess it kind of is the fourth floor. I like that I called it the fourth closet, and not the fourth floor closet. Alright, so that leads to... I need to find where negative and positive second floor is, because that's... Those two should be connected directly, I believe. Real second floor, mirror CC. That's not the same thing, that's something else. That's a different second floor. Just like there's like 7 basements, there's like 5 second floors. I thought it was over here with all this purple stuff. Maybe not? I guess not. Incomplete. No. Was it up here on the side? Negative second floor. Positive second floor. Here we go. First floor door. I'm pretty sure that's the one we just came through. Because only this version of the second floor has that painting you can jump in. And it goes to like a opposite version of the same floor. Wait, is this that one? Hang on. No, negative second floor looks a little different. Am I crazy or... I mean... No, yeah, it is. Okay, for some reason I thought the wall was a different color. Well, I mean, this one, actually, now looking at it, there's a few rooms here we can definitely do, so we'll stick around in these 2 floors for now. Not that we have anywhere else to go. But I'm just going to finish labeling them. Okay, so that's going to go to... Scarlet Sanctuary. That is here. Pipe. Pipe door. And then we need one for the loftway. And that's going to go up here to here and connect to the first floor. Now, I'm actually wondering what I'm going to do. I'm going to swap some of this stuff because I have a feeling that a couple of these are going to be paintings. Possibly. Or possibly exits, but we know this one's just going to be a jump, so I can put this here and not have to worry about anything. The other 2 here are going to be a little trickier. I'm going to have to do some finagling. This is awkward. I don't like this, but I think that was just me trying to be compact. I can squish a lot of this over. There's a lot of room that we can make here. Okay, so first floor door leads to loftway. Rest of this we can just continue from here. Let's do some second floor exploration, shall we? We'll do negative second floor as well. Mirror room. Yeah, the mirror room's the only thing left in there, so that's going to be kind of an exit. There's also the positive third floor that we can do. Did we check the clock in that one? There was another third floor that we did a clock in, and the clock ended up being like a... I don't say a trap, but just like one of those weird challenge rooms. Tiny Huge Island room. I always forget, is Tiny Huge Island this side or the other side? It's the one with the... No, that's the mirror. It's the less fancy door. This one. This one's definitely going to be paintings, right? Okay, that painting's real. I don't know if this is going to actually be Tiny Huge Island. But it does have all the paintings. Now, here's a question. Is this middle painting real? Because it isn't usually, and it still isn't. Alright, I like to start with huge, so let's go with huge. Oh, this is definitely Tiny Huge Island at dusk. Not really much more to say about this one. I mean, it looks pretty similar, at least. Just nighttime. Let's do this. This is what I thought would happen. So I'm glad I moved things. But the mirror room's gonna be a little awkward. Should I just, like, fix that now? You know what we can do? Actually, there's an easy fix for this instead of moving a bunch of stuff. Because I have this nice little snap point right there. Can move this up here. Why would you do that? There we go. And then this one we can just leave over here. Now, I don't know how many stars could be here. We could get red coins. But considering this is like a nighttime version, I feel like it's going to be heavily modified. Well, let's see if there's we'll start with one. I'm hoping there's more than one. Alright, how do we want to start this? I don't see the red coins. Oh no, the red coins were in the small version, right? They're not part of the big island. That is a bad coin. Oh, this is corrupted. Oh. Well, this isn't just Tiny Huge Island at night. It's like Tiny Huge Island, but fucked up. I wonder if this pipe's gonna work. At least it doesn't seem like it's a trap room or something. Oh. Interesting. Appears I've already collected this star. Huh. Okay, hang on a second here. Let me fix my health, if that's even possible. Can I go for a swim? No? Okay. This Lakitu, I don't recall there being a Lakitu on this place. Okay, I need to get away from this Lakitu. Is there anything we can do besides go in the pipe? Does not seem like it. Because, like, everything looks good, it's just got some minor modifications, and the spire is here, which means that we probably don't get to fight Wiggler. There we go. That's better. So, the one star that I can see, I've apparently already collected, which is a little suspicious. I'm gonna put down one of one with a question mark, and I'm gonna add a note. Uh, star pre-collected. That's twice now we've had this happen. I'm wondering if this is a personalization effect. I'm hoping those stars actually count for my sake. Otherwise, we're gonna have some serious problems. I guess we'll go in the pipe and see what the small version looks like. If we can get any stars from there. Oh no, there's an entrance here. No, Wiggler does have an entrance. Okay, so we can fight Wiggler. Or whatever's in here, I don't know. This place is a little fucked up, but... Actually, I didn't check this side of the island. Let's do that first. I don't know if the wind currents exist. Are you a star? No. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anything else here. Still have the cannon and everything. The cave for the red coins isn't here, but I don't remember if that shows up on the big version, so let's find out. Alright, time for the huge part. Okay, this looks pretty much the same as the other version. Can we go in here? Oh shit! I didn't actually think this would be a thing. Huh. Okay, I guess this is instead of red coins. Alright, so this is a sub-level, so let's maybe record that as a separate thing if we can. Let me just get somewhere safe. And then we'll write that one down. Oh, there's red coins out here too. Okay, so the huge version... Yeah, I feel like we should count these as separate levels then. Technically, they're the same level in normal Mario 64, but... Here they seem fairly different, and I think just for the sake of the map, it makes more sense to keep them separate. Okay, let's get a good viewpoint here. So we have one star out here. Oh god, you're here. I want a good shot of the map. I mean, this isn't like the most flattering of locations to take screenshots for the big version of Tiny Huge Island, but we can... I'm gonna go over here and see if we can get something out of it. Then we'll go get those silver stars first. Weird mini Wiggler. Koopa's not here. And there's a star down there too. Interesting. Yeah, I think... I don't know what was up with that star. So we have red coins, we have a star. I don't know what else might be in this. There's a Wiggler fight up there, and then there's the silver stars in the cave as well. So you can take a good screenshot of this whole thing at the spire there. That's not terrible. It could be better, but it's not a terrible shot. Okay, so we need... Well, if we're gonna do it this way, what I'm gonna do is I'm actually going to... I need to separate this to... I guess room is fine. Room is still good. I'm gonna actually... We're gonna make this 2 different maps. I'm just gonna disconnect for now, because I'm gonna need a picture of the actual, like, painting room. Since we're doing it this way. And counting this as 2 separate areas. But for now, we'll just keep them independent. And since we are counting these as separate things... We'll put the star counter here. So we know there's at least 2 outside. We've got the standing star, and we have red coins. And we also know that there is the sub-level down here. And that's going to be through... Well, I guess there's going to be technically 2 entrances to this place. There's the upper section and the lower section, because we have the Wiggler up top, and then we have the Silver Star Cave below. Technically the same sub-level, though. I don't think it's worth doing as 2 separate pictures, but for now what we'll do is I'm going to count this as a thing here. we'll put this in the boulder launcher. Because it's supposed to launch boulders. You're not supposed to be able to walk into it like this. And that's going to lead to the Silver Star section, which we'll go do first, because I want to get a screenshot here. There's also the entrance at the top. I will put a separate thing for that, because it's going to lead to like a different section. I don't know if I want to take a different screenshot of it, though. Hole in mountain top. The usual wiggler hole. There we go. Because they're going to probably lead to the same picture, but I'm not sure what I want to do just yet. We'll start with the Silver Stars, though. That's an easy one. And this is a two-way. We can leave. I don't know if the Silver Stars reset, but we can indeed leave. Yeah, you can see Wiggler walking around up there. I really hate how this game does, like, two-legged wigglers. It's so weird looking. Like, is that just to be extra creepy, or is that actually how wigglers were originally planned to look in this game? Because I hate it. I absolutely hate it. You know what, maybe we will do two separate shots, and we'll just call this, like, Wiggler Cave Lower. It's probably the best way to do this. Yeah, I think we will, because it's technically a separate thing. Well, I mean, okay. On one hand, it's the same thing. On the other hand, it's different. Yeah, I don't know. This one's an awkward one, because it's like, the lower half is its own star, the upper half is a separate star. But they are technically the same place. Did Wiggler just die? I can't hear him anymore. It's kind of weird. You know what? I think... Okay, well this one we know is also a two-way. That's the other thing, right? We can go like this. I'll just call it tunnel, actually, for simplicity. We can do this, and we can go back and forth. That's not a problem. And we're also going to... 0 of... Yeah, you want... Nah. I know this is what we'll do. Wiggler Cave, lower. And we will do a separate one for upper. I think that's the best way to go. It's a little messier, but it's just easier to think of it in that fashion. Okay, let's collect these Silver Stars, and then we'll go and do the boss fight up top. I can die in here, right? Oh yeah, okay. I'll be careful. There we go. Oh, hi. Alright, and that puts us back here, which is perfect, because I need that. Let's get this room taken care of as well, since we're here. The tiny, huge island room, of course. The classic. We'll just slap that right in front of everything else. Which means I have to move everything else. I'll put that right here. Because, I mean, they're kind of two separate levels, right? So it kind of makes sense to do it this way. Alright. Let's connect them. I think... How do we want to connect these? We'll have a little more room we can move down here, so actually I'll just shove this all down there. That'll give me a bit more space for the mirror room as well, which needs it. But then we can also do I want to do both on the side? I'm just trying to see how this is going to play out. Tiny Hue Island at dusk is done. It's the other one that's going to have like a bunch of shit. So let's actually have it come out the top for the tiny one. And then we'll do the side for the more complicated one. Don't do that, please. Why would you do that? Alright, so if this goes up here, we'll call this the tiny painting. Okay, it's going to be confusing no matter which way I put this, because tiny painting can either mean the painting that's smaller, or it could also mean the one that leads to the tiny portion of the island. Or it could even mean the one where you become tiny and leading to the huge portion of the island. Smaller painting. That's going to lead straight to there. Let's shove that in there for a bit. There we go. Let's shove you over here. There we go. So jump in the smaller painting leads there. Jump in the bigger painting and you go here. I mean, I presume anyways. I guess we might as well try, but like, the setup is too obvious. It'd be quite the curveball if it wasn't. Okay, I'm seeing a better use of space here that could be done. And I think it involves maybe having this go up here instead. Just make one linear line for everything. Oh my god, could you imagine a one-dimensional map for this mess? Like, holy shit. I think that'd be near impossible. I don't think you could adequately... Well, I guess, okay. Stupid analogy, but if you think of it like assembly code, I guess one could maybe do it that way. Because assembly code, when you think about it, is also kind of one-dimensional. And look what can be programmed with it. So maybe you could. Maybe you could make a one-dimensional map. Alright, so this is going to lead to the upper portion. It's not the most compact of areas here. I think this could be handled better, but considering what we're working with, I think it's fine. You know what we can also do? We can just shove this whole thing up a bit. Just a little bit, because we still need room for the clock room. Alright, so we got our 1 star from the lower portion. So we're going to go back in, and let's just double check the bigger painting, just to make sure. Just to absolutely make sure. And I was correct. Oh, we get a wing cap in here. That's not supposed to be here. Hang on. I don't need Lakitu bothering me while I try and slip a wing cap marker in here. Do I not have any wing cap markers around here? Or any cap markers around here? Oh, here's one. There we go. That actually is very helpful. I keep forgetting we actually still haven't found the wing cap at all. Wonder where that is. Maybe it's also close to the vanish cap that I never found until like fairly recently. Let's go take care of Wiggler up here, and then we'll get the red coins. Now I'm pretty sure this is one way, right? Yeah, I don't see myself... Nope, it's one way for sure. What's up, Wiggler? Oh, you're not even gonna talk to me? You just want me to hit you? Okay. How insane is this fight gonna get? Or is it just normal? Oh, lucky. Goodbye. Are you alive or are you dead? Oh, okay, I guess you're just gonna hang out there. Now you're all calmed down. Perfect, alright. I'm putting this on the map as its own thing because... It's the same area, but it's also not. Alright, hole in mountaintop leads to Wiggler Cave. Upper, this is a one-way path. And we'll just add on all the usual trimmings. There we go. Upper Wiggler Cave, and we'll slap that on too. We can probably move this one over just a tiny bit. There we go. Good enough. Alright, that just leaves the outside stuff. So we have the star on the flagpole, and we have, oops. We have the star on the flagpole, and we have the red coins to collect. And it's actually way easier to go in through here because we got that wing capstan right here. It's perfect. Ow. Alright, so I saw some red coins along the mountain. I don't know where else red coins can be. Oh, do the piranha plants spawn? No. Okay. There's also only the one pipe that leads in and out of the two islands. This is a lot bigger looking than I remember it being. Oh, what the fuck? Why is there a star here? Okay, cool. Glad I went this way. So that's one of 3. Still have the red coins to collect. There's also like a star right behind this. The flag's like right over there. Could go get it, but that's okay. Well, let's get the red coins first. Because then I can make sure there's no other stars that are just sitting around. That's a new Goomba. I don't recall ever seeing a purple Goomba before. What if I kill it? Well, of course it drops a purple coin. Why wouldn't it? Not sure what I expected from that. Shell. I don't know if I want that. Kinda like my wing cap. It's good enough. I said I didn't want this. Thank you. Oh, make it! It's only 3. This is gonna run out, isn't it? Wish there was another wing cap around here. Yeah, that's fine. Well, I guess we have this for now. We don't get flight out of it, but gliding's pretty cool. Oh, that's the shell I abandoned earlier. There's a star there. We are at 4. There's 5 and 6. Let's just go for these ones first, actually, since I'm here. Is Big Bertha down here too, or no? Doesn't look like it. Oh, he is. Okay, well. Don't touch that, please. Okay, so the other 2 coins I think were by the pipe. I remember seeing one up there. Yeah, somewhere around here. Okay, that's where the star's going to spawn. Yeah, these Goombas weren't purple last time we were in here. It's kind of weird. I guess just a fun little bonus. Oh, there's one coin over there, okay. Thought there was a coin along the path to the top of the mountain, too. Yeah, there is. Okay, so that's 8. I'm gonna go get the wing cap again, I think. It's not too out of the way, and it's very convenient. Oh, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. Lakitu is still here. I guess I could just hop in the water for some health, but the big fish make that a little risky. Okay, so last coin is on the far corner here. Should have enough flight to it and back. I just don't feel like navigating this pathway. Because usually there's wind here. I don't know if that's still the case, but... Perfect. Alright, so aside from the flag, I think we've found all the stars anyways. We just have to collect the flag one and then we're done. Alright, that's 2 of 3. One more. 30 seconds tops. Time me. Okay, well, took too long to get the wing cap, but... Oh well, have to climb, I missed it. Really losing time here. Perfect. That's 3 of 3. That puts us at 290. Excellent. Maybe we'll hit 300 today yet. Okay, what's next then in this place? Mirror room, I guess? It's probably gonna be the next one. It's either that or we go to the negative. Oh, I guess we could also go to the 3rd floor. Oh, let's just see what's in the mirror room. Fine. It's probably gonna lead to some silly, creepy looking place or something like that. Because it's like, oh boy, you're going through a mirror. How spooky. But let's see. I mean, there's lots of paintings in here. I don't know if any of them are real. Oh, okay. That's gonna be the snowman level. Okay. Interesting entrance there. I mean, it's basically Snowman's Land at dusk. Now, I need to finish exploring the mirror room. I was kind of hoping that it wasn't the entire wall, because I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to be in the original. I remember having to jump into it. So I'm going to keep this not connected for the time being, till we get the other rooms sorted. Tiny, huge room. Alright, so this is going to be Snowman's Land at dusk. Hopefully this one actually has some stars that aren't collected already. Alright, let's see what we got in here. I don't see any coins. I don't see the ice maze. Looks like we can just climb up here. Okay, if I can jump on this even, thank you. I don't know if I can break these blocks. I don't want to find out. Oh, they are slippery though. They are actually got ice physics. Nice, good. Excellent. Okay. This is harder than, like, climbing the actual snowman. What is this platforming challenge? I guess this is how we're climbing this place. to whatever star's up here. Okay. Alright, where's the cannon? There's supposed to be a cannon here. There's no cannon here. Okay, we'll come back to that. Let me just see what else is around here, because maybe I'll find like a secret wing cap or something. Lots of motos. Yeah, no red coins or anything. Nope, that's it. That's the entire level. It's just this one series of jumps. I really think I can break these blocks, and I don't want to accidentally do so. Okay, that's twice now I've done that. I think it's just further than it looks. That's probably what's happening here. The motor's just bouncing down the mountain. It's not even that much farther. What? Grabbed it from the weird side. Okay, that one's probably gonna have a star in it, but there's also the pipe. Oh, okay. Excuse me? Okay. Oh, it's a cannon! Just walked into the side of the pipe. That scared me. Oh, probably because I need to shoot it. Yeah, we had... Right, okay, these blocks don't break from kicks. We had to launch into them. And then that happens. Okay, that's why the platform's there. I was wondering what that was for. Seemed kind of weird. Boy, those developers sure thought of everything. They didn't think of that, though! Get out of there. I didn't think this would be that hard. Really invoking the worst part of this level, the original, and that was trying to climb the snowman. Because as a kid, I thought the only way was, like, across the bridge. Meanwhile, you can just, like, jump up the backside if you're cool enough. Yes! Good! Get stuck. Oh no. I think I actually am stuck. Great! Excellent! Good! I don't think there's a way out of this except warping, which really sucks. Because we have to walk all the way back here, and I'm gonna have to find a decent way back to this place. Excellent! Alright, we're leaving. That block is cursed. Okay, what's a good way back to the second floor? Probably through all the other bullshit rooms that led there in the first place is my guess, but... oh no, actually it's very easy. We just go to Sky Blue Sanctuary. Which is like the easiest shit in the world to get there from. It's like right back here. I thought it was like way further in. I'm gonna get that star. That cannon launch sucks, but I'm gonna get it. I don't know how I missed it. Do I have to like aim at the cracked side specifically? Maybe. Blue double, right? Blue double leads to art gallery, blue cloud brick paint, no, sea and sky painting. Okay. We go through here, art gallery, and we go through the sea and sky painting. Where the hell was that? This one? That's not a painting. It's not that one. That's a different painting. Blue cloud brick painting. Is it this one? No. I don't think it was that one. Should be, maybe it's the one over here? What was over here? Yeah, oh yeah. Literally the sea and sky. And that leads to here. Perfect. Okay, now that we're back here, actually I'm gonna take a look around here and see what we got. Okay, so we got Vanish Camp in here. Obviously, we can go through to that door, probably. Painting check. Probably not going to find anything on this side anyways. Okay, well, let's finish Snowman's Land first, but we'll definitely take a shot of this. Now, this could be something original, or this could be a setup like Mario 64 DS, which could lead back to the White Void area that we were in previously a couple streams ago, which ended up being a semi-trap. Like, it didn't lead to a trap, I believe, but it was a trap of its own. Where is this? Move you over here. So I think for now we'll just mark it as 2 different exits, because I can't see there being too much else. I don't even think those paintings are going to be real. How do we want to track this? Because I need also the door coming out of here. And we need the vanish cap, obviously. It's a good thing I held off on this room then, since we didn't have vanish cap until recently. Let's go like this. We'll call this, because I don't think there's going to be any paintings on the other side. And then we'll move this, oops, down here. Right here. And then this will be... I'm just gonna call this. I know what this means. Anyone who's played Mario 64 should know what that means. And then we also have the door on the other side. We'll just call this the mirror side door. That's probably going to lead to somewhere new, or it's going to lead to that room I described. But we'll find out after we solve this. This stupid jump. Hopefully I don't get stuck again. You know what? Because it's not really my fault I got stuck, I'm going to save state. Just for this one area, I'm going to do it. And we don't have to keep coming back every time I accidentally get stuck. I mean, yeah, on one hand it was my fault. I fell in there. But I shouldn't have gone stuck like that. I'll just be extra careful, that's all. There we go. Okay, this part's a little weird. Double jumping didn't seem to work too well. Oh my god. I don't even know what I did. How did I manage that? I was like pushing forward in the completely wrong direction. Everything looks further than it is, or closer than it is. It's like playing through a rear view mirror of a car. Except in reverse, because it doesn't make things seem closer or further away. Okay, there we go. Backflip seemed the most useful here. Alright, so we need the cannon. Cannon is the only way to shoot this thing open. I just don't know how I went wrong last time. There we go. No, we gotta do it again. No, we don't. No, we don't. Can I No, I don't think I can make it. That's fine. We'll go back up here. It didn't double jump. I didn't want to do like a standing double jump because I needed forward momentum. But it didn't double jump. I must have, like, just barely walked off the edge. Man, I hope that fly guy doesn't see me. That guy just went zooming off into space. He probably is gonna see me. There we go. Okay, I don't want to use it again. I want to just jump around it. Perfect. Okay. Didn't even need the save state, but thank God that's over. So, as far as I can tell, it's actually the only star in there. Did not look like there's anything else. Alright. Is Lakitu going to attack us on the other side? Lakitu doesn't even exist on the other side. So let's see what we got in here. Go through the mirror. Oh, there's a vanish cap on both sides. Of course there is. Shoot. I need to remark these then. Door through mirror doesn't make... Well, no. Oh, no. I marked it based on the Snowman's Land painting, and then there's only the one. Yeah, SL painting, yeah. Because, I mean, yes, this is technically Snowman's Land too. But it's not the one that you can walk into, right? These are all going to be fake. Yeah, I think these are all going to be fake. This one too? Yep, okay. Alright, let's see what's behind the door. Oh! Oh, it's the mirror! Of course it's the mirror. Why wouldn't it be the mirror? I called it mirror as a joke. Because it was mirrored. But I didn't think it was... Of course it would lead to the mirrored one. Why wouldn't it lead to the mirrored second floor? Alright. I gotta add that in. It's so obvious in hindsight. It makes perfect sense. It was either gonna be this, although when you think about it, it was either gonna be this, or it was going to be that white void room. Because that's what you get in Mario 64 DS. Alright, so that is Mirror CC, which was... Oh god, where did we put that one? I don't remember where that one was. Wasn't Beguiling Ward, wasn't Deceptive Reality. It might have been Scarlet Sanctuary? No. Is it here? Wait. It wasn't still inside Maudlin Halls, right? No. It wasn't. I don't see it here. Okay, so that means it's gotta be over here. I scrolled past it earlier when I was looking for it. I should just pull up like the PDF form of the map so I can Control F because the software does not like you doing that. I thought it was by something else that we recently connected to. Oh, is this it? No, that's this is all basement-y stuff. Damn it! I'm not seeing it in here. Okay. Oh no, here it is. What did we come out of for that? Star door, carpet, one door, mirrored. Go through mirror. Oh, I see. I have this marked twice. That's actually kind of funny in a way. This is the room we were just in, but it's already up there. So let's do carpet one door. Yeah, let's do this. We'll just delete this. I think that makes way more sense. and then we can just put a jump point. It just makes more sense to do it like this. Real second floor mirror CC. Alright, that goes back up here. And we can connect that right to here. Perfect. Okay, well, we could explore this place, I guess, because there's... Or did we already explore this one? Well, there's the third floor as well. And this is where that, like, bad level was that kills you instantly. But I think other than that... Oh, there's a couple exits out of there we could go do. But we need... Yeah, there was, like, the TikTok clock, which wasn't really TikTok clock. There's a couple of holes. They need the vanish cap, which I'm guessing we pull from this room, most likely the mirror room. You know what, we'll come back to this. We'll come back to this one. I want to go back over here and do... Well, let's do its third floor, actually. We'll do the other third floor for now. Yeah, because we got this third floor, and then we also have the negative second floor here, if we go through this painting. I don't remember what was all missing from that. Negative second floor didn't actually have as much stuff. I think we kind of did everything in there except its mirror room, which probably is going to lead to a negative second floor mirror CC. So let's go up here for now then. Because this could be a room. There's lots of potential up here. 70-star door leads to positive third floor. So we have the clock, we have the side hole, we have the lethal lava lamp painting, and then of course the upper star door. Let's try this first. This is a new addition. Ooh, interesting. I don't know why, but it makes me think of Corona Mountain, and I have a feeling we're going to get a very similar challenge to Corona Mountain. Nothing behind me? Okay. Let's get a good picture of those spikes and lava and fire. Oh god, this looks fun. Great, alright. Give it a try. Let's see, let's go with... I don't know what we want to go with for this one. Oh, this is a little crowded. Hang on here. I'm gonna shove all this down just a tiny bit. Probably what I should do is shove up the thing that's like right above me. It doesn't make any sense. Okay, yeah, look at this mess. There's no reason for this to be like this. This can go over. And by over, I mean up and over this way. Why would you do that? Yeah, that gives a little more room there. And then that way we can move this up a bit. This stack is weird. I don't know why I stacked it like that. Like, this doesn't make any sense. I think I just kind of left this as is. That's fine. This is fine now. It seemed really crowded before. Alright, this is probably going to be a 1-star course. This feels like a very specific challenge, unless this is just the entrance. Kind of like the factory was. Let's see what we got. Get that shell out of here, because I know that's what it's going to be. Alright. Trying to... That fire bar is devious. right at the start there before you get any momentum going. Is that a branch? Great, okay. Oh, cool, lots of branches. Great. This whole thing's a maze. Oh, arrow. That's a good sign. Ah, that's not a good sign. Fuck you, arrow. I'm not falling for that shit. Oh, yes, let's put the skull there. The player will definitely go to the skull if we put a warning that it's death. I mean, maybe it's not death. Maybe it's to trick you into thinking it's death, and then you don't go for it because it isn't death, and then you miss out on a star. Well, whatever. We're gonna get this star first. Okay, that was way easier than the factory entrance. That factory entrance sucked. This is way better. Okay, so we went mostly left for all of those. There was another branch we could have taken. I have to try and keep track of like all the pathways we took because I don't know how many stars are in here. Seems like there's going to be a few. So let's take a left again. And then left this way was the death, right? Yeah, that's death. And then this was the star we just got, right? Okay. So maybe there's not as many branches as I thought. Yeah, because that's going to be the star we just got. Alright. Just going to do a little U-turn here. Went to the wrong neighborhood, got to do U-turn in the cul-de-sac so we can leave. Now we'll go back to this previous branch over here. What we got in here? Lots of bullies. Mr. I. Platforming? Or do we want to keep skating? I think we want to get off and do some platforming. Alright. That's good enough. I don't know how we want to get up there. This seems really tricky. You know what? Sure. That's fine. I didn't need to, like, do that safely anyways. Cool, good. I don't know where I am. Alright, there we go. Excellent. Don't you do that again. Thank you. Okay. I've had enough of Shy Guys. That Shy Guy boss fight was more than enough Shy Guy or Fly Guy or whatever guy for the entire run of this game. Hello again, Lime. How's it going tonight? Was there a third potential star in here? That's the real question, actually. I don't know how many stars are going to be in here. We have at least 2. Oh, that was too close. Is there another pathway here? I want to just check that first before we go back. No, this is the narrow path I just took. No, it's not. Yes, it is. It is the narrow path. Alright, so there's 2 stars then. Unless there's like 2 in here. Unless the skull is a path, but no. 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 I'll take it, but no. Okay. Don't you dare, bully. There we go. I really don't need to do that. These platforms are so big. I just need to, like, stop sucking at, like, the simplest platform. This is easier than Snowman's Land. But that one was actually kind of in my way. You're doing well? That's good. Oh, I'd like to say I'm doing well, but surprisingly nerve-wracking is this platforming. Oh, that was way further. You know what? Actually, no, I'm not doing well. I'm apparently having trouble with depth perception today in this game. Keep thinking these things are closer than they are. Also, apparently I can't side somersault. Oh, that would have sucked. Alright, 2 of 2. However, I'm going to sacrifice myself to the skull in the name of science. We all know how this is going to end. Let it be known that I chose this path, knowing full well what the results were, hoping that I was wrong. I am doing this on purpose. Anyone can see that a giant skull and arrows pointing towards it is gonna mean death. Only an idiot would think otherwise. So I'm not an idiot, because I know what's gonna happen when I go down here and off this platform to the skull. That's clearly death. Alright, there we go. Had to confirm it. Now, unfortunately, we are in 0 lives, which kind of sucks, because we have more levels to do here. Probably should go in the clock. We haven't done a proper TikTok clock level, and I'm really disappointed about that. We have the side hole over here, and then we have the star door up there. Let's do the clock. We know what this is going to be, I hope. Oh, it's this again. I need to read this sign. Actually, this is different. The other one was like... Okay, that was the timer. This is one of the timer levels, but I need to read that sign. I need to read the sign. It's different than the other timer level, though. The other timer level had everything moving, and it wasn't, like, black and white. So this is still some weird, like, it's gonna kill you in 30 seconds unless you actually get a star. But it's at least different. It's fine. It's fine. Once again, though, my disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined because it's not a TikTok clocks level. A proper one. I don't count whatever monstrosity that is. At least it's really easy to get back here. We're close to the entrance. This is an upper layer of the castle. Alright, I'm gonna go in here and I'm gonna read that thing. Reading the sign. Excellent. You have reached an incomplete area. Turn off your system now. Well, that's not foreboding. Let's see if I can get a screenshot of this. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get a good one because I'm going to die in the next 2.576 seconds. Oh, perfect. I even go with, like, image the moment death occurred. Great. I don't even know if it's worth attempting this in the sense of, like, trying to get a star. This feels like it shouldn't be possible. It feel like you don't get a lot of time, and look how tall it is. It did say it was an incomplete area, and the last time the game told me an area was incomplete, it was right. So I'm gonna believe it on this one. I mean, we do have one more life I could sacrifice, and we're close to the start if we really want to. I'm gonna give it a proper try. I want to see how far I can get. If I see anything worthwhile, then it might be worth going for. But as far as I know, it's just gonna kill me again. This is a real N64 game or just a mod? It's a ROM hack. I think apparently you can play it on a real N64, which is really impressive because I just can't see that being possible. But apparently, from what I understand, you could load this onto like an EverDrive or something and play it that way if you really want to. Alright, I'm gonna go back in here, I'm gonna send it, and we're gonna see if we can get something with this. Going for it. See how far we can get here. And by far, I mean not far at all, because it's probably going to kill me the moment I go up this hole. Yeah, okay. Like Super Mario Co-op, they're like, oh man, that's a throwback mod. I haven't heard about that in years. But yeah, I think that one too also works on a real N64. I remember downloading that once. Someone made it into a WiiWare style like homebrew application. Didn't play it a whole lot, but I think it worked anyways. What's in the hole? Okay. Did that kill me? No. It didn't kill me, right? That didn't count as a death. It was a one-way to one of these rooms, of which we've seen many times. I just have to remember which one this is. Isn't this one of the ones we've been to? Oh, the Sun Tower. No, this is the Moon Tower. Wait, what? Yeah, that's a green star up there. Okay. I think I know where this might be. Because it's one of these, like, rooms with the things on the side. These... Oh, yeah, these are the super coins. I'm on 0 lives. I'm gonna try and stay there. Maybe we can get infinite. I don't know. I just have to remember which room this is. Oh, it's the ballroom. Okay. Alright. Let me... I'm gonna open the copy of the thing here. I need a Control F. I really need a Control F. This is... No, I don't want to go to the basement. Where is this thing? Yeah, it's in one of these. I just can't remember which one this is called. Wait, it was by the tower. Was it the Sun Tower? Or something like that? Do I mean Super Mario Co-op EX? I don't know, you're the one that said DX. I thought that's what it was called. I don't know what it was called. I just remember, like, if we're talking, like, old school Mario 64 co-op ROM hacks from, like, 15 years ago, that's the one I remember. That wasn't the Sun Tower. That was the Moon Tower. That was a different tower, because it had a green star. Okay, which tower is this? Fly Guy Tower. Corrupted Tower. Wasn't called Tower at all. But it had a green star. And I know we've collected that green star. What room is this? It's not Steel Ballroom. It's not Coin Coffer. Is it the other one? It's not Dance Hall, but upper middle leads to it. This is Lunar Veranda. That's the one. Okay, so we have a bit of a problem here. That is in... up here, okay. I have a bit of an issue. The room that we landed in is a room that I don't have on the map because previously it was known to just be a hallway. It only had one in, one out. Where is that? So we're gonna have to add that to the map, I think. Lunar Veranda. Okay, yeah, Lunar Veranda, you go through the door, it leads down to Dance Hall. That's through the upper middle, which is this room here. Yeah, this is Dance Hall. So we go up here. It leads to this room up here, but I don't have this room marked down because there wasn't any reason to have it marked down up until this point. There's no other, like, entrances or exits. So we're gonna have to add this to the map in between Dance Hall and Lunar Veranda. It's kind of a shame I collected those coins. Oh well. It's fine. Not a crazy, huge problem, but doesn't mean we have to try and slip this in here. Created the hack here. Hope you're enjoying this. Oh my god. Yes, I am. Dude, this is like actually my favorite ROM hack ever. I am legitimately a huge fan of mazes and this style of like exploration. So you bet I'm enjoying it. So much so, I've decided to turn it into a sort of project. I know this is probably the antithesis and not the intent of the hack, but yeah, I've been busy. Yeah. Look, if I'm going to play a maze that's like this, I need to be able to keep track of where I'm going and where I've been, okay? That means that we have to, you know, figure out some way to do that, which means mapping things out. It's been a process mapping this out. Where was I putting this? I've already lost track of where I was putting this. Luna Veranda, that's, where is that? Where did I put that? I was just looking at it. Hang on a second here. I've been caught off guard. Oh, it's in here. Oh, okay, that's why. I was looking in the wrong section. It's over here in this section. This is Casa de Mario official name based on IRL location. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, I haven't been using any official names, so, because I'm not using, the thing with this playthrough, I'm not using the star log yet. I'm going for 100%, but I want to play as much of it as possible without, like, you know, looking up answers or a guide or anything. This is completely blind, completely, it's honestly, it hasn't been that bad playing it blind. I know I'm going to have to look at the star log eventually, because there's probably going to be, like, some star. Here it is. This is what we're looking for. Right here is where this needs to go. So, because I'm not looking at the star log or the wiki or anything, that does mean we are making up our own names. But if you say this specific room that we're in right now is Casa de Mario, I will add that. Because I'm always open to room suggestions from chat, even if it is the creator, and they give me, like, the actual room name. That's totally fine. I think we've had a couple of people that were familiar with this hack and have given, like, actual names to the rooms. But yeah, I mean, obviously cross-referencing, I've said this in past streams of this, but cross-referencing is going to be a nightmare, of course. I'm well aware of this. Because we're going to have all the made-up names, and I'm going to need to know the official names. Lower door. Because we're going to have to add... So that was from the hole in the second floor, or not the second floor, the clock room, the third floor, from positive second floor. Okay. I just have to remember where this was coming from so I know where to put this down. But one of the reasons I decided to do this was, so before playing through this, I was like curious if someone had mapped this out, because it seemed like the kind of thing you'd want a map for. And apparently no one's really bothered to try and do this before. Couldn't imagine why. There's a few maps online. They all kind of suck, if you ask me. They're very simplified, and they're either really outdated or they're way too simplified, making them pretty much unusable. Maybe I just didn't look hard enough, but that was the consensus I came to. So I was like, well, you know what? If I'm going to play through this, I'm going to do it right. I'm going to do it myself. All right, so I need a marker up here, because we're going to have to make a thing. Designs the game guys. Oh, and trust me, it's doing a great job of that. The amount of, like, spirals and, like, loops on itself, like, all of these, like, colored squares, this is a new thing. You should have seen the map from, like, 3 weeks ago. It was a mess. I finally caved in and decided to give this proper, like, sorting, because it was lines everywhere. It was spaghetti. It was actually unreadable, and it made the map kind of pointless. So I was like, all right, that's it. It's time to, you know, break this down and do this kind of properly. I didn't want to do it that way, but it was just, no. I'm taking a 4-dimensional maze and I'm trying to map it to 2D. Jumps had to happen. Why did I connect this? That's not the one that connects there. What I need is this. So we can go put this over here in this section, because we went through the side hole. this connects to here. This is a one-way. It didn't kill me, right? No, because I was at 0 lives, because we jumped back in the painting, I went, or in the clock, I wanted to see how high I could get. That killed me, 0 lives, went to there. So no, this does not count as a death. It's a one-way, but it's not death. It says horrible and can't handle 1080 and keeps buffering. Ah, do I not have like, yeah, unfortunately my internet is also shit. We were supposed to get like the fiber installed in this part of the city, but the ISP that was doing it apparently fucked up, and they like made a mistake when they were installing it in the rest of the city. Yeah, I guess I don't get lucky today in having the server side whatever encoding. So if my internet, if we had the good internet this year, I would love to do like my side encoding on my side, and I would 100% do encoding for like everywhere from like 144p all the way to 1080. But unfortunately, I cannot trust the internet to be doing that here because Shaw, our current internet provider, is probably one of the worst in the country, and they don't believe in upload speeds as being something that people need. So they'll give you insane download speeds. Well, they say they do, but that's another story. And they'll give you no upload speed, so it's a wonder I can even stream at all consistently, given the circumstances. Fingers crossed this is the year that they finally, we can switch over and once they install it. But I'm not going to make any promises because they're obviously, whoops, behind schedule themselves. What program is this? This is LibreOffice Draw. OpenOffice Draw, whatever you want to call it. LibreOffice, OpenOffice. I was using Visio. I was using Microsoft Visio. Microsoft Visio cannot handle the scope of this map. This software is also getting pushed to limits, but at least it's a little better than Microsoft Visio. That is a bloated mess, and I would never have completed this or gone anywhere near this far with that one. Where was this? Spires of Genna. I was just at it. Where did we just put the previous marker? Oh, here. There it is. This needs to go up the top. I wish there was, like, better things to map this in. Honestly, ideally, what I'd really want, I was looking for, like, a 3D flowchart. That's not something anyone's ever needed before, but that was basically what I was looking for. That doesn't seem to exist. The alternative was like opening up, say, Blender or something and doing it that way, but that just seemed like extra work for no reason. But 3D mapping would be great for this, if that could be possible. Oops, wrong side. So I'm doing it the only other way I know how, and that is by making flowcharts. Or don't tell me you're also making a map of this thing. Trust me, this was a lot of work. Don't do it. You'll hate yourself. I mean, honestly though, an official map, this thing would be one hell of an addition for sure. I'm sure there's probably better ways to be doing it than the way I do it, but considering I'm trying to go through for like a blind playthrough, there's a lot of note-taking I have to do. Musician, I have to do these sort of plans often. Oh, I see. Well, LibreOffice is great. Honestly, like, OpenOffice, it's not as good as Microsoft Office in some ways, but it's also better in other ways, because one, it's free. I mean, yeah, sure, piracy exists, of course. Here we are playing a pirated ROM of this game. I shouldn't be talking like piracy is a bad thing, necessarily, but, like, OpenOffice is nice. It's free, it doesn't have quite as many features, but it's more efficient in the coding. So I like that it's more performative, but I'm also pushing this software to its like absolute limits. I'm doing things it's not designed to be doing. We already got the star up here, this suspicious green star. Despite how it looks, we have gotten this star before, so we don't need to get it again. So I think we're just gonna have to go back. There's not really anything else that we can do here. I'm tempted to go get infinite lives. I probably should. How far off is observation lobby? That's the only place I know that lets me do the trick. I forget how to get there. It's like one of the first areas we've been to. So I want to get to here because this lets me do a trick that'll get me infinite lives. I think we get there from here? Yeah, because then we go through Hall of Bowser's up here. And then... What you're talking about, this is the real beta Mario 64. I wish. That'd be so cool. Oh, here we go. This is what I want. Side door. Okay, side door, left door, back side door. And then that gets me to upper floor entrance, then we go. Okay, perfect. Let's do that. Why don't we place Luigi for a bit? Yeah, side door's over here. And before, like, planes, Luigi causes, like... Whoops, that was a bad triple jump. It hasn't yet, but I almost feel like there's probably some secret with Luigi. Like, it causes some differences in the map or something. And I would just never be... I would never know if that was the case. This is what we want, right? Left door. We want left door. All of Bowser's. And then we want backside door, which is... Where? Oh no, backside door is here, right. It's been a while since we've had to go in here. There's another door back here. That's how we get there. Whoa, okay, wait, you just know all these offhand? Alright, now, to be fair, I mean, there's a few pathways I kind of remember here and there. But, for context, I only stream this game once a week, so you can imagine that I probably don't remember things quite as well as if I was to play it, like, constantly every day, sort of thing. But that's still pretty impressive. I mean, it makes sense, you're the creator. But even so, as someone who's also done, like, game development before, I don't even remember all the pathways between some of my levels. Okay, we want upper floor entrance. That's where we are now. And then, yeah, red lives gives you M1 lives. Yeah, the pipe that's what I want to do. The pipe, I want to go through the pipe that's, well, okay, I have it marked as observation lobby. I don't know what this place is actually called. The one that, like, pretty much every single death warp leads to. Hence this block up here. But we are here right now, so I want the chandelier key door, and then that's going to lead to here, and then from there, yeah, there's that pipe that leads down here, and then that will give me M1. Chandelier key door is this one here, yeah, because we're on the chandelier side. I don't know if there's another pipe or anything that, like, lets you do this. I kind of wish there was another one somewhere. I mean, like, relative to the entrance of the game, this is pretty easy to get to. But I feel like it's something that I could probably do this somewhere else. I'm just not sure. I don't actually want to be here because we need to go back to... Yeah, I want to go back to the... out here. We're going to go back to that second floor area. Because there's a couple little entrances I want to do there. We need to go through the upper star door in there. I think that's the last one. No, I mean, obviously, yeah, you made this. I mean, just still, it's like... Oh, sorry, I'm going the wrong way. It's still crazy. It's like, oh yeah, you know, you just go through here, 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 and here. Like, I bet, could you think you could, like, beat this whole game? Could you get 100% on this without a map? I'm just curious if you think you know this game well enough, you remember your creation well enough to do something like that. I could believe it, for sure. Honestly, if I played this a little more often, I think I could too. I don't usually make maps like this for mazes. Like, I usually just end up memorizing all. There's a couple of games I played on stream last year. One of them called Lingo. And it was also, like, a very four-dimensional maze. Think antechamber kind of maze. And I didn't make a map for that one. I just kind of memorized where everything is. Definitely not as sprawling as this is. Lingo's a lot smaller than this. But I thought it'd be fun to do a map as like a little side bonus. All right, so we've tried everything in here. We did the lethal lava land painting over there. I don't think there's anything in that clock. That clock kills you way too fast for you to get anywhere useful. That's a trap room for sure. And then this would just led to Casa de Mario. So we're gonna go through here, and we're gonna see what's at the top of this place. If anything. All right, Bowser check. Bowser's a little lopsided, so he's probably not painting. What are the chances any of these paintings are real? Oh my god, you can see everything through there. Yeah, these paintings are all a little lopsided too. I think these are all fakes. I've been tricked before, though. I mean, they are kind of small. I don't think I can jump through these. I do like doing my painting checks. You never know. No, they're all lopsided. These are all just JPEGs on walls. I'm not gonna bother with them. Alright, we're going through the hole. Is this a Bowser fight? Oh, right, we needed, oh, yeah, we needed Vanish Cap. Okay, hang on. Right, let's need Vanish Cap. Oh, shit. Chat was scrolling. Place all the objects in main mode series, even music tracks. Music in this game is really good. I like the, it's kind of dynamic in a way. Like, the music, from what I understand, like, changes its style depending on time of day. Like, it uses a real-time clock, which I didn't even know was possible to put into a Mario ROM hack. I mean, there's like the whole, like the beginning lobby itself is like, it's day or night. When you first boot up the game, it checks your system clock. We need this. I don't know if I can make it in time, but I'm gonna try. There's clearly something through that grate. I'm gonna see if I can make it with this Vanish Cap. How possible is this? Is this even remotely feasible? But there's a lot of really cool stuff in here. Like, this really is like one of my favorite ROM hacks of all time. We can make this, maybe. No, we can't make it. There's no way you can make that. Okay, what the hell? Is there another Vanish Cap in here or something? Actually, wait. Is it... Can I just ground pound it? Like, it'd be the weirdest thing ever to be able to ground pound it, but I wonder. No, I didn't think so. There's clearly something down there, though. Is there? Or is that not a pathway and I'm crazy? No, maybe it's not a pathway. I'm not sure if this is just meant to be a dead end, or if I'm supposed to be able to get through this grate and it's gonna warp me or something, if that's like a teleport. That's the problem. You could 100% this, but you don't want to suffer. Hey now, it's not that much suffering. Yet. I don't know, maybe I haven't reached like the insanity part of this ROM hack yet. Yeah, the soundtrack being dynamic's really good. Like, I think that's... Sure, on the outset, this doesn't look that, like, impressive, you know, because it's like, it's just vanilla Mario 64 textures and kind of vanilla Mario 64 level design. But from a technical standpoint, it's extremely impressive. It's just all the little things and, like, how everything connects. It's also just insane that it's, like, this sprawling, and it just all works. I didn't even know you could make ROM hacks this big. Alright, since you're here and all, am I missing something in this room? I'm gonna just straight up ask, because this is a rare opportunity. But am I missing something through this door here? I can't get through this grate, right? Maybe there's like some crazy secret or something related to like I need to trigger a flag elsewhere for something to happen here. But like otherwise, this room is pretty inert, right? How well can I BLJ? Pretty good, but I don't think I can BLJ into this hole. Because, like, usually when people BLJ up the Bowser stairs at the top of the castle, you end up just hitting the hole. It was something I considered, but I really don't think we can do that. I think I need this camera. No, that was bad. I mean, I'm not the most consistent at it, but once I get going, I can do it. Okay, I need the camera to stop turning around if we're gonna do this, though. Oh my god. Not bad angle. I'm gonna try it. I need to like get right on the stair. So you have to clip into the first stair. I used to BLJ up the infinite stairs for fun. No, I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna smack on the side. Yeah, the entire thing is modified, but like it just, you know, from the outside, if like just some person looking at it's like, oh, okay, it's just, you know, you compare it to like a lot of other Mario ROM hacks, and it's like, here's all our custom textures and models and everything. And there's actually a few of those in here, which is, there's some really fun, like the more original levels that aren't just like remixes of Mario 64 stuff. Some of them are really good. We played the factory, there's like this factory level we played that had like 11 stars in it. It was hard as shit, but that was a really fun level. So I love the variety because you get like a mix of everything. Like sometimes you'll have like just a single star level that's like one specific challenge. Other times you'll find like something that's like, it looks like vanilla Mario 64 but with a twist. And then you get like a couple of completely original stages thrown in there for good measure. Okay, well I completely missed the hole. I don't know. Maybe we can. Maybe this is the way you're supposed to do it. I feel like a BLJ is not a requirement for this hack, but I need to see. I'm gonna turn the camera around this way. Okay, that was like horrible rhythm. Moe's Factory, is that what it's actually called? Wait, I think we called it that too. No way. I actually just like guessed the name. Where did we put that one? Shoot, hang on. I need to now check if that's actually what we called it, because I think that's legitimately what we called it. It was something factory for sure. Yeah, one match here. Hang on. We actually called it Moto's Factory. I think we called it that just because of the painting, because it was like a picture of Moto's. Did you make some of those paintings too, or are those like actual official renders? Because if those are custom, those look really good. I was thinking BLJ for the timer on the Vanish Cap. Oh, well, no, the problem with the Vanish Cap, though, is, like, it disappeared the moment I went through the door. Unless you meant, like, BLJ up the other stairs. I don't know, I feel like I can BLJ through here. I just need to, like, hit it, and then we'll see for sure. I can't, like, clip into the stairs, though. Ow. Okay, well, I'm giving up on this. I don't know if there's anything in this room. I'm gonna leave it. I'm not gonna mark it on the map for now. I'm gonna leave it blank. Maybe we'll come back to it later. Maybe there's like some other trick to it. Let's go to the negative second floor. There's also the mirror. We could go back to the mirror too. I think, but there was one thing in here that we didn't do in this version of it. Where is it? Positive. Oh, did I never finish this off? Hang on. Or I forget, I need to make sure I mark off this properly. Where is it? Oh, no, I did, okay. I think this is actually one of my favorite songs on this thing. It's like just the right mix of foreboding and like, you think something's gonna happen, but then nothing happens. But it just lets you know that you're like kind of on the wrong side of things. Alright, so there's only the mirror room here. I guess we'll check the mirror room then. Is there even a Vanish Cap in here? Oh, there is, okay. Oh, is Lakitu gonna attack me again? Oh, he is! He went through the mirror! He didn't do that last time! Oh my god, get out of here. Okay, reset that room. I wasn't ready. Oh, is he gonna be here? Alright, fuck you, Lakitu. Yeah, get out of here. Little shit. Okay, so I'm gonna take a picture of this one so we can add to the map, because there's a vanish cap in here, so... We'll call this the negative mirror room, because I don't know what's gonna be on the other side. Although it's interesting that's not negative on that side. Those are custom renders made in Blender? Damn. Okay, well you got the shaders right, because like a lot of these pictures, especially like the Moto one, they really do look like they were official pictures. I didn't think they were. I figured they probably custom because the Moto's not something that Nintendo has ever brought up. I know it was like a scrapped enemy for Mario 64. But I don't think Nintendo's like actually officially mentioned it. So we're going to add the mirror room here. There's only going to be, well, I need to do painting checks, but aside from the potential paintings, I think the only way through here is probably going to be that door behind. We'll call this the negative door. At least this one, it's easy to tell which door is which. And then we're going to have the positive door on the other side. Whoops. I selected it. There we go. Set all this up here. Yeah, half this stream is like actually playing the game. The other half is like figuring out how we want to lay out the map. There's actually, if you want to see the map for yourself, there's archives. I've uploaded every, like, week's build, let's call it, of the map. If you do exclamation hack, there should be a link there to the folder. They're a little messy. I'm not planning to refine this thing until, like, we're actually done, whenever that is. I think we're close, though. I mean, we don't have, like, too many more things to possibly get. Like, we're almost at 300 stars. I know there's 460. Let's call this the positive door because it's on the positive looking side. This is going to be different than the mirror room we were in earlier because that was like normal looking on both sides. I don't know what this is going to be. All right, quick little wall check, whatever. All right, Snowman's Land is missing. These paintings are probably fake. This one might not be fake, but might need... I might need Vanish Cap. I'll try that first. That's fake. Okay, let's just see. Let's check some of the paintings on this side too. Just because, you know, this one could probably lead to that white void room. Since we had something lead to the mirrored version last time, this one's probably going to lead to the void. Guess we'll find out. One final painting? Nope. Okay. Oh. The black void. Should have seen that coming. There is stuff down there, so I don't think this is a trap. It is a trap. It's not a trap. It just takes you out of the nightmare. Cool. Alright, so that's a one-way back to... Oh, it's on this side too. Okay, this is the positive second floor. Yeah, positive second floor mirror room. Alright. So we have a one-way back to there. I'm only keeping this here because the Vanish Cap is there. I don't think there's any reason to have the Vanish Cap here. There's the 70-star door, but it leads to a completely original area, so we're gonna not worry about that. But I will mark it. It's nice to know where these things are. You know, I still haven't found the red switch. It's the one switch we're missing. I haven't been in any rush to find it because we have the red switch, which I'm assuming is an effect from the yellow switch that I've now learned many things about and regret ever hitting in the first place. and I had to undo that basically because it made navigating this thing. Now, you want to talk about nightmares? Fuck the yellow switch. Great trap. Absolutely hate it. 10 out of 10. I love how there was a random triangle in the void. But do you mean the blue triangle? Because I think it looked like you could... I wasn't expecting a warp. Because I saw like bits of blue. I guess that was like other parts of the map that was loaded. Oh, I don't know why I keep doing that. So I thought we were going to just like walk through and it was going to lead to somewhere new. But then just warp back to here instead. Alright, so this is there. And that leads back to the positive second floor. Oh wait, positive second floor is here. I'm dumb. We don't need this. Wasn't a real warp at all. What we'll do is we'll just do this. Just gonna add a glue point here and then... move this up to there. Do it like that. Move that to there. And we'll add another one here. That way we can connect more things here. I'm just gonna have this... Actually, let's make it even one go one better. Let's move this down here. If I can grab it. And we'll have it through the top. Fewer bends. Yeah, random blue triangle, maybe as a fallback. It might have just been like a weird hole in the black area, because like, that room was clearly meant to just be a warp. I don't think there's any way around that warp. I tried walking more to the left and it still warped me. So I'm just gonna assume that it was just a weird crack in the geometry and nothing more. On purpose, an accident. Can't really tell with this hack. Both are very much possible. Although I leaned more towards the on purpose than anything. Oh, this is a one-way, right. It's not death. It didn't kill me, but it is a one-way. There we go. Let's shove that up a little bit. Okay, so that kind of loops around. Hey, look, another door down here I guess we could go do. We need to find another big room to, like, explore. I'm leaving this open for now. Because, like, we don't really have... we ran out of, like, big networks. I don't know how many of those are actually left. I think we're probably going to run out soon. I guess we'll go to Hall of Booze, and we'll go through the one door. How do we get there? Negative second floor. And then... I'll have to go back through... Okay, so we'll go through painting, negative second floor, 70 star door. Okay. Lower key door. Got it. Alright, let's go back through. Perfect. So we need to go up here. And then most of this is nothing that I can tell. I'm just imagining the creator right now, like looking at this, saying, hearing me say, "There's nothing else here. Already explored everything." And he's like, "Hey, I bet you didn't find the secret wall, the hidden hole that's like merged in with all the black, so you can't actually see it." Upper key door. We've already found a couple secrets like that. I stumbled across them. And now it's made me paranoid that there's like a million more of those things I've just never seen. Okay, we're looking for a one door. There's a door with a 1 on it somewhere in here. I don't know when the last time we were in here. Do we have to... No. Is this the hall? No, I think we had to go through this painting first. I think this room did not count as anything because there wasn't anything here. It's a two-way warp anyway, so it's fine. Yeah, this is what we want. Lower or one door? It's not necessarily lower. It's probably up here. One door? Is it off to the side or is it down the middle? That's the one door. Did I never go through that? Oh, we just never did this. Oh. Oh, wait. Is this new? Oh, shit. This might actually be new. Ask and ye shall receive. I think this is new. Let me just take a look around here. This isn't Halbert. Halbert uses beta textures. It doesn't use... Yeah, this is new. Oh, we got like a whole maze out here. Oh, yo, this is sick. Okay, we got doors for days. We got a painting to fall into. We got a bit of a... Yeah, the garden over there. We got double door. Okay, we got a few doors to work with here. Let's get started. Perfect. Exactly what I was hoping for. I told you there'd be some more. We weren't done yet. I knew there couldn't be it. Mathematically speaking, it just seemed improbable. This is important. Double doors on left. Should we go through those ones first? Alright. I am being told to go through the double doors. We will do that. But first, we have to list and map it out. That is the most important aspect. Any new room we get to, especially a big one like this. Alright, how many doors we got here? Let's, I'm just gonna open Notepad so we can make a list quickly. So we have the upper door we came through, of course. Let's see. Upper single door. We got the one door on the left. I'm gonna check that garden too. We'll just call this the one door for now. Oh, the floor painting here. Probably just gonna be like a warp back to like the courtyard or something like that. Oh, middle one door? We'll call this, left one door, middle one door, and then the double door on the left. Is this a wall that I need to, that I get a bad feeling about and I should best not to think about? Okay. Nope, not this time. How about on this side? We got Toad statue, we've got... Oh, this is a lot bigger than I thought it was. Holy shit. Arrows keep telling me to go this way. I'm scared to walk that way because it's probably going to warp me or something. Oh my god. It didn't look this big. I love this game. Okay, do I want to, like, go over these walls here? Now we can go up here. I don't know if I want to go down there. I don't even know if I can go down there. This might be out of bounds. Careful. I think we're... There's nothing there. I can indeed walk on this. Okay, well this is opening like a can of worms that I probably shouldn't be opening. The implications of being able to go up here is... Yeah. Unless we can jump to that. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm getting ahead of myself here. Let's pull it back a bit before we start doing anything drastic, like trying to jump across a void. I don't even know if I can. It looked like I could. Okay, let's see if we can get across the... Actually, I'm just gonna walk around the edge. It's probably safer. I don't think we've had a room quite like this where we've been able to just, like, seemingly go out of bounds, or what appears to be out of bounds. Obviously you can. Oh, there's a Bowser painting over there. Is that what it was directing me towards? Is that a real Bowser painting? Anything else around here that I should know about? Alright. No triggers here. Okay, good. Took 3 years to make all this nonsense. I've been following this hack for a very long time. I think I first discovered it just before 0.7 came out. Something like that. I actually streamed version 0.7 back when it was still like the newest version. I was like, this is amazing. I'm gonna wait for the full thing to come out. And it wasn't, yeah, I mean, there was a little bit of time where I was like, oh, this might not get finished. And I was actually really disappointed that that might have been the case, but I am so happy that this actually did get finished, because I was really excited to play through it. I really shouldn't be collecting coins. I want to keep my lives. Okay, so despite the arrows, I don't really see anything over here. You're telling me to go through those double doors, and we will probably do that. But I also raise you going on top of the castle. Well, I don't even know if I can go on top of the castle. That might also be a possibility. Okay, so we have upper single door, we have left one door, middle one door, left double, and then the sky painting and floor. I'm not seeing any other exits out of this place. Aside from, you know, breaking the boundaries and going to that castle roof over there that looks very enticing. Yeah, I was looking into all that because I stopped, like, it was something I had in the back of my mind. I was like, I'm gonna wait patiently for 1.0 of this thing. And then I checked back like a couple years later, I was like, oh, is this done? And then the first result that comes up is like 1.0 unabandoned. I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? And went down a rabbit hole for like 6 hours trying to understand what all the shit I missed was. I was like, okay, well, I'm just going to hold off on this for now and see if like the original creator is still working on this thing, and maybe we'll get like the actual version, because from what I understood of that one is like, this doesn't, something about this feels wrong, you know? Doesn't feel like the way it was meant to be played. I'm sure the unabandoned version is perfectly fine in its own right. It's probably its own different fork of a game. But I'm glad I'm playing the real thing. Just, it feels better to be playing this than that thing. But yeah, it was like, apparently I missed a lot, basically. This is the conclusion I came to. Yeah, apparently it was like full of a lot of like, apparently it was like a lot of stolen stuff. I don't actually know how good it was. But for a while people were like, oh, this is the only version we're gonna get, so people just kind of settled for it. So, I don't know. I'm glad I'm playing this one. I don't have any plans to be playing the other one. Alright. What are we calling this place? We already used Halbert. That was the other one. That was it was a similar looking setup, but it was like using beta textures, not final textures, so I'll let people come up with some ideas for names. In the meantime, I'm going to start putting all these in. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 total points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 maybe. I'm gonna do this. I'm very happy that you did drop the final build though, because this is like, it's gonna take a lot to be able to top this in terms of ROM hacking, in my opinion. Just because it's such a unique concept. I don't think that's actually connected, right? I think that connected to the text box. Hang on. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. We'll put one there, and we'll put one there. This is Bowser's Castle, I think? Oh, man. Which one? we have a lot of those. Actually, I don't actually know if we have one called Bowser's Castle. I have many Bowser things, related things. I don't actually know if I have a room called Bowser's Castle. Let me double check real quick here if I've used that name before in anything. It's not a name I was going to use lightly after all, so probably not. Phrase not found. Impressive, really. Considering all the other Bowser things. There's like 58 results for the word Bowser. Okay, do we have all the points we want? I think we do. Yes, alright. So put one here. 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 And then we have some room just in case we can go around that, Oh. Why you gotta connect down there? There you go. Just in case we can go on that rooftop, I don't know. See, I try not to rule anything out. And even when I say I'm confident in saying that there's like nothing left in a room, I still feel like that's wrong. Until I get all 460 stars, anything is possible. Alright, so let's do this. Let's do this. We'll call it Bowser's Castle then. This will be the Bowser's Castle. Definitely not what I would have thought would have been Bowser's Castle. Now, the other thing I need to still keep in mind is that we are still... I don't know where the quote-unquote end is. I don't think we found any hint, if there even is, like, something directing you towards the end. There's a couple of theories I have currently, upper single door, about where the end could be. We found a room that I thought might have been related to the actual ending, but I feel like we haven't actually found that yet. And I'm sure there's probably I'm only assuming that the credits exist. There is a way to so-called beat this game. Okay, so we need, I need to check my notes here. This will be left one door. Middle one. There's stuff here? Okay. I mean, it looks like there's stuff here. We got lots of different ways to get out of here at the very least, so I will do the double door first. I mean, even if we find credits, we are going to 100% this. I'm not going to stop playing this thing until we get 460 stars. I think it's very doable. This is the problem I'm running into. Now, no one else, any sane person's not going to run into this problem, because this is a me problem. This thing freezing up every once in a while. I think it's because of the autosave. It's just that the file is so big that the autosave takes a while. Left double door. I think this file, like, the reason I have to make is a PDF. This file right now is currently 456 megabytes. Half a gigabyte is this map file. I could not upload a draw file to the internet. Not feasibly anyways. Hence the PDF. I couldn't even make an image of this because the image was just too big to export out of the software, unfortunately. And then this last one is sky painting. I think we know where the sky painting is going to go. It's probably just going to warp back to the start of the game or something like that. I'd be very surprised if it was new. Yeah, archive.org I guess is a possibility, but I don't know. If I upload this file, it's like, well, now you got to download a specific program to open the file, and it's like, no. If I'm going to upload it somewhere, I want it to be a PDF, which is what I've been doing, and I do have a folder for those that you can access, or an image. Image is nicer, but the image size I would need for this software does not export that big. It does not export at a resolution that would be sufficient. It just caps out way too small. Like, you just cannot type in a big enough number. So PDF is what I've decided on. At least a PDF, you know, you can open up most browsers. Most people have a form of opening PDFs. Okay, where is this? That was like a really sudden warp. Like, the moment I touched the door, it warped. And we can go back, right? Okay. Interesting, it's a star wipe and not a circle wipe. It's very curious. What is this room? Have we been in this room? Yes. No. We've been in a room like this. There was another jail room that we've been in, but it didn't have, like, these side branch. How did you get in here, Yoshi? I can't talk to you? Okay. Everyone is locked up for crimes. Actually, no, I know exactly how Yoshi got in here. He finally was caught. Years of tax fraud. Both him and his doppelganger brother they used to try and skirt the law. Alright, let's see what else is in here. Oh. 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 This looks very final. Huh. Interesting. Alright, so we have a pipe. I don't know if that pipe's really gonna be as cool as approaching the throne up ahead. Let's do that. What's gonna happen when I sit on his throne? Hmm? We finally found... Oh. Wait, what? Oh. I thought this was the same room, and then I realized, no, it's not. Where is this? Okay, hang on. We need to slow down for a second, because I'm probably going to need to, like, mark some of this. We got double door, we got single door, we've got busted up walls. Interesting. Okay, and then there's, like, the maze section. It's very similar to where we just were, but also different. Oh, it's not outside. That's different, yeah. That's how being different works. And not the same at all. Okay, so probably can look into some of those lights. That might be a warp. That's a very common way to teleport. I don't know if we can go back, but let's just hang on for a second here and we'll take another screenshot up here before we start teleporting again. Oh, there's a door. We'll probably go through that door. So if Bowser's Castle is where we were before, is this the true Peach Castle? I mean, it feels like the opposite. Okay, this was all through the left double door. I probably... Yeah, we should go get the throne room. We should go back and get the throne room. If I even can go back. I don't know if I can. Now that I think about it. Shoot. This is Peach's Castle. Wow, okay. I was half joking, but clearly you and I are on the same wavelength when it comes to naming conventions for these. Although, I have a feeling that like 99% of the names on my map are not even close to what you use. Alright, I'm just labeling this in the map, but I'm not going to connect it to anything because we need to kind of go back and get a picture. Can I go back through here, or is this a one-way? Okay, I think this is a one-way. Unfortunate. So we're going to have to find our way back there. Let me just see if there's like an easy way back. Probably not. Okay, this is like all new stuff. Alright, forget about it. How did we get there? How did we do this? Second floor, negative second floor, loftway, mirror room. Goes through there. Alright. This is going to be a bit of a tangent. But I need to get a picture of the throne room. It's very important for the map. Because I realize, yes, there was more than 2 ways to exit that room. There was 3 ways. There was the pipe, there was the door, and then there was the chair. And because there was 3 ways, that means it needs to go on the map. That is the rule. Anything less than that, it just feels redundant to like store on the map, so I don't bother most of the time. So we're just gonna have to quickly make our way back there. It's not that hard, actually. It's just like down through here, right? Yeah, it was through negative and then through the top. So that is through here. There we go. Don't leave here. No, we're going back. We're going back. Don't worry. We will go back there. I need to get... If I keep going, I need to be able to connect it to the map. That's all. That's all. That's the only reason I left. It's not the first time I've done something like that, where it's like, shit, I didn't mean to click, touch this one specific spot. I forgot to take a picture and mark everything down. Like I said, mapping is half of this playthrough. Unless, by which you mean, like, it's impossible for me to go back, or something like that. That was like a once-in-a-lifetime personalization. Nah, I think we'll be okay. Well, that definitely explains all of this. We go through the Bowser painting. We end up in, like, Bowser's Castle. It all makes sense now. That throne room, like, weirdly enough, actually reminds me of Bowser's throne room as depicted in Paper Mario 1 and 2. A little bit. Just kind of, it felt like it a little bit. I'm very curious about these other doors, but I'm more so curious about doing all of this. Okay, so we're just gonna take a picture of the throne. I don't know why I didn't do it. I should have. Like, I was thinking, like, nah, there's not gonna be a third exit here. I say as I run directly to the chair, knowing full well there's gonna be a third exit. There we go. That's all I wanted out of this. Now we'll go sit on the throne again. Okay, so this is what we did through the left door. So see, I can just move that over there. We can put this here. This all leads to here. Obviously, we'll call this the throne room. I would guess that that's probably the name of this place. Can't imagine being called anything else. Bowser's throne is pretty good. And we'll just call it that. I mean, throne room's probably fine too, but what if there's like a non-Bowser throne room, right? Wait, is it called Bowser's throne or throne room? Which is the official name here? Okay, we need the door I came through. What kind of door is this? Well, I guess it's the only door in the place, isn't it? Yeah. I doubt there's any more doors here. Actually, I'm gonna see if there's anything behind the chair before we just go and jump on it again. Okay, throne room obviously led somewhere crazy, so let's do that over there. And let's put the pipe down here, because that might just warp us somewhere. If I have to move the pipe one later, that's fine, but we're not doing the pipe right now. Okay. There. Okay, so sit on throne. That leads to Peach's castle. And we'll do pipe. And I'm gonna just quickly check to see if there's anything behind. So this was actually a one-way, as we discovered. I don't want to do this. Now, I usually put... Actually, this is what we'll do. Hang on here. This is what we're going to do. Let's put this up here. Move this down out of the way. Put this one here. Have this connect to here. And then we're going to move this again. That way we can move it a little more up here, and then we'll get a little more room with it. And then maybe, oops, maybe we'll just go like this. The pipe is funny. Oh, is it like another, is it a trap or something? Okay. Well, we'll definitely check out the pipe. I love the trap rooms in this. Sometimes I can tell exactly when they're coming, and then other times they just kind of catch me off guard. But there's been some really good ones here. I mean, my favorite trap of all, it has to be the yellow switch, because that thing sucks. You know, you're enticed to step on it because it's like, there's no yellow switch in Mario 64. Thinking it's gonna be a good thing, and then it's just like the worst thing ever, but you don't realize that it's bad. Or necessarily bad. It did some good things too. But the one I was unfortunate enough to get the whole, you know, when you exit a painting, it leads you back to like that one specific room. That was me for like 30 stars, and I did not realize it was because of the yellow switch. So I had to go back and hit it again until that stopped happening, because we would not be making it this far if I still had that stupid curse in place. Alright, there we go. So Peach's castle is now connected. I'm going to just check behind the throne, but our goal is to go on the throne, obviously. Unless there's stuff out here. Which, I guess there kind of is. Can I leave? Oh no, okay. I can just look out into the rest of the castle. Oh, that's the painting we went through, which led to the bit that connected to here. I see. Can they get up to these ones? Oh, bad side somersault. A bad side somersault, hello? Whatever. Anything to see on this side? Nah, not really. I don't think there's anything back here. Unless this painting's real. Oh! Was it real or is that just legs clipping through? No, okay. It's just a little offset from the wall. That's why it looked like I could go through it. Alright. We'll do pipe later. But for now, we got this room to explore. Peach's Castle. Okay, so we have single door up top. We got double door on left. I think the rest of these are blank, right? Well, this one's got a carpet, but... Unless... No, I don't think so. There's been a couple of cracks you could walk through, and, like, on one hand, I'm not checking every single crack, but on the other hand, it's like, man, I'm probably missing half the game because I'm not going through trying to go through the cracks in the walls. And then this was a toad statue, which seems important, but I'm not sure. I don't want to, like, mess with it because it's going to warp me out of here, and I'm not ready to do that yet, so it's really the only exits here. Oh no, there's also the far end double door. Okay, so we got the double door on the left, we got the upper single, and we got the far double, so that's 3 exits that we'll put in here. Honestly, like, there's some really fun secrets in this hack, though. Definitely very cryptic, for sure. I don't know how anyone would, like, not accidentally, like, let me rephrase that. I don't know how anyone would find them if it wasn't by pure happenstance. The big one for me was when I accidentally punched near the sun rug thing that's, like, on the ground in the main first floor of the lobby. And that one variant of the lobby. And I just happened to create a hole. And it was from that point on, I was like, okay, we're punching every single sun rug that we find. And I've found, like, a couple of different ones. Some of them were traps. I just, like, ground pounded it and went falling straight through to, like, a trap room. It was great. But it's, like, it's shit like that. Or, like, when I accidentally stumbled across a star that was just sitting behind a window graphic. Didn't even think that was possible. I just accidentally jumped through it. And if I never did that, I would never have known there was a star there. Would never have thought that you could jump through that one specific graphic. And now I've been checking those too, because I feel like there's gonna be more. Alright, we're gonna call this one... which one is this? Let's call this upper single. Oops. Upper single. This is going to be left double door. And we need one more for... we'll call this one double door below painting, I guess. Yeah. Some of these rooms have definitely been quite tricky to label, because, like, they're perfectly... Some of the rooms are, like, perfectly symmetrical, and it's like, I have no reference point for this. How do I, like, tell left from right when, like, trying to put it on a map? Okay. Aside from there being any chat suggestions, I'm a little curious to see if this toad statue does something. It's probably nothing. I can't look up into it or anything like that. We've tried BLJing on these toad statues before. It doesn't really do anything, so... Not gonna try that again. The rest of this room seems innocent enough. Okay, so that leaves us with 3 options. We've got the far double door, we've got this upper single, which is the reciprocal of the one that we came through on the other side. That might be a good one to go through first. I have a feeling this might lead back to some area that we've already been to. Most likely. And then we also have this double door here. I'm gonna go through this one. Let's go through this double door. I don't think this is... I don't think we've been here before. Just in case, because I'm gonna walk over that painting in the ground, and it may or may not warp me. I'm taking a picture now, so we don't have to come back here. Just in case. Okay. I'm walking over it, and it's safe, unless... Oh, there's no hole in the ceiling, so probably not gonna be anything. Alright, key door, what you got for me? It's not a warp. It leads to a pipe. Peach painting is fine. Oh, no. That's not the... Is that the same spire that I was tempted to jump to on the Bowser Castle side? Is this the same loaded map? I mean, I can't tell if it is or not, but I wonder. Oh, speaking of which, I should add a note, since we're now pretty far removed from that. I'm going to add a note to try and jump up on to there. It kind of looked like I could. I'm not sure. But just in case. Alright, is this pipe only way out of here? Aside from, like, falling to my death and then probably led back to some area we've already been. Yeah, I'm gonna say pipe is the one thing. Unless this is a real painting. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. In we go. What monstrosity is this gonna be? Oh, new Mario. New Mario, who dis? Is this the Peach anomaly? Have we finally reached a Peach apparition? Or is this something... This is new music. We haven't heard this before. I'm still waiting for the Peach apparition to appear. We've had, like, Peach ghosts. We've had this, like, distant Mario cry. We've never had a Peach apparition, though. I love this song. Oh. This might actually be the Peach apparition. Did we finally find it? You know, I'm still waiting for the Wario apparition. The iceberg promised me a Wario apparition at some point in Mario 64, and I've yet to see it. Alright, Peach. Oh no! Oh no! Why did I do that? That was a mistake. Huh. That didn't kill me. Nor did it put me back at the start. There's a star at the end. Maybe we're supposed to get that. Alright, hang on a second here. This is a room that needs to be written down. This room is much more important to write down than the other one. Okay, so the one with the key door, that doesn't need to be in here, because it only has the one exit. This, on the other hand, though, that's definitely going in here. Beautiful. I love those rooms. Those are my favorite rooms in this. I'm going to be very sad when we find the last one of these. I'm going to count it as a special room, just because. Even if there is, like, a potential for a star. Yeah, we're going to mark it as purple for now. That's like the special room marker. Alright, so it's not quite the Peach apparition because Peach doesn't kill you. She just baits you into falling into the trap. We're gonna need something for this. I'm gonna mark it because it's special. It's technically all part of the same room in my opinion, so I'm just going to say, put a note here to approach Peach. Approach Peach, and then to get Star, I guess. I don't even know if that Star's real. I'll come up with a name in a second. Let's just go back and see if we can actually get this, see if that star is real while I think of a name. I do appreciate that it didn't put me back at the start, but I'm also surprised it didn't put me back at the start. Most of these traps usually, well, when they kill you, they put you somewhere that we've already been, like, observation lobby for, like, the millionth time. I love this song. I hope this song is used more. I'm surprised it hasn't been used for more, I don't know, it does make this feel like a very special, like, trap room, I'm gonna call it. Just because it's, like, such a unique song. Can I jump over the trigger? That was a mistake. Oh, we're fine. Okay. Alright, so... I need to stay on the spotlights, probably, to get the star. It just looks like a normal star at the end. Oh, careful. It was real! I can't believe it was real. Oh. Cool. Alright, Luigi, what'd you do this time? What wrath have you unleashed on the world by your greed for stars? Oh my god. Is this what's left? Is this what Luigi has done now? Collecting that star has ruined everything. Chaos has been unleashed. Like, literally, the Mario, the Sonic enemy. Okay, there's one singular pipe out of here. I don't see anything else. I guess we'll just go for a swim. Oh yeah, this is like actually supposed to be the courtyard, isn't it? Man, the storytelling in this ROM hack. I don't know if there's supposed to be a plot, but there's like some implications. And little bits and pieces everywhere. The lore is great. I can't get out of this water. Why can't I leave the water? Is this Luigi's fate? Oh no, we made it. We're good. Is there anything more back here, or is this it? That's a weird red spot. My current theory for this is like Mario's personal purgatory. This is how Mario pays for all he has done in life. Alright, pipe. This one just keeps going, does it? Alright. Where are we now? What the fuck? That's a different statue. This is a different... It's a beheaded toad. Oh my god. I love this. What a great series of events we have stumbled across. Welcome back, Poutine. You came just in time for silliness and absurdity. We go the tonal whiplash from like Luigi destroying the castle and dooming the kingdom to whatever this is. I probably should just go through the door, but I'm just trying to decide if I want to go down there and see if there's something else down there. Like, I see the tunnel. The tunnel's still there. Are the other doors still here? Okay, you know what? I'm going to take a screenshot of this, and we're going to use this just in case. We're going to put this in here. Don't go down. How bad is it if I go down? Is there really no, like, is there absolutely no exits down there? Because I see the tunnel. I don't know if that tunnel actually does anything. I see the tunnel. I mean, I could save state, and we could just see what happens if I go down. How's that sound for a compromise? There we go. Because it almost looks like something might happen if I go down. I mean, the star door is the obvious thing to be doing, but... I'm just trying to think how we want to save this whole thing. Okay, so in the original, like, the Peach room here... we need a name for this room. Still need a name for this room. But in this room, you approach Peach to get Star, which I need to actually put a marker down, a star counter for that, because there was actually a star in here. I'm going to count the spotlight thing as part of this room. I don't see why not. I'm still going to mark it as purple because it feels like a special room. It has the same, like, vibe as similar rooms that don't have stars. No exhale, take you back to the beginning. Peach Lake. I feel like this is like... did we use the term Peach's Nightmare yet? Because I feel like that's what this sequence of events that led to this area is kind of what that is. Alright, I trust the creator in saying that there's really no reason to go down there. So I will not do that. We won't bother with that. No, we have not called anything Peach's Nightmare, so we're gonna throw that in here. The nightmare of the castle being destroyed. I guess we don't need this picture then, since we're only going through the door. I think we're still technically in the nightmare anyways, now that I think about it. You are not worthy. Collect 5 red stars. Have we not collected 5 red stars? Or does that mean 5 more red stars? I'm sure we've collected 5 red stars. Okay, this is a very important picture then. This is probably the end. I need 5 more. Okay. That wording's a little unclear. But, I mean, it does... I guess you could argue it says it's telling you to collect 5 red stars. In addition to the ones you already have. Alright. We have a goal. We have found the end. I'm going to take a better picture of this then. I want to take a picture of the door. The door is much more important than whatever's down there. Well, I guess we have to jump down there now, because I have no choice. There we go. I like this picture better. I want the end to be in sight. Beheaded courtyard. I kind of like that. See, I'm really tempted to use that. But this is also the end of the game. Like, this has to be the end. Those red stars we've been collecting, they've all been leading to this moment. Right through those doors is the end. It's the one door that's been locked to us. We're gonna call this... I'm gonna just make it a blue one. It's part of this sequence, but I'm gonna count it as something different. And it is a one-way. There we go. Oops. Instead of Peach's Nightmare, do Flood of Purgatory? Ooh, that's a great name. I'm gonna change it. Thank you. Wait, Flood of Purgatory or Flooded Purgatory? You said Flood of. So I'm gonna put that in there, but... Alright. I don't know, you know what? I'm just gonna go with Beheaded Courtyard, that's perfect. But I'll leave a note saying that this is probably the end. We need to collect more red stars. I'm gonna put down 5. I'm not gonna keep this thing updated, which is probably a bad idea. I'm gonna forget that I put this note here. For like a big glowing star or something around. Actually, it's not a bad idea. Where's my shape tool? Can we do like an unfilled star? How do we not fill it? Oh. area. None. There we go. Right there. That is our target, our goal. Doesn't really fit in here. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna make it fit. Just gotta move this over a bit. There we go. I think we found it. I think that's it. Okay, well, it's a little overlapping, but whatever. I can make it a little bigger. Alright, now I'll remember. I'll try and keep this, like, updated. I don't know where these red stars are. We will find them eventually, of course. But this is it. This is probably the end of the game right here. We finally found it, after all this time. Alright, I know I was told not to jump down here. However, we clearly have no other choice. I'm missing 5 red stars. I don't know how many we've actually collected so far. But we're going for it. Okay. I mean, as long as the game doesn't crash, right? Like, we're fine, right? Oh, we can't go in there. What, did we just jump off the edge? Can I even do that? Yup. Oh. Wait, what? It takes me back to here. Huh. Interesting. I'm not gonna bother with that, that's fine. I don't... There's nothing else in this room, right? I just can't see there being anything else in here. Like, the pipe was the obvious landmark. It drew my attention. I wonder what happens if I die in here. Where do we get warped to? Alright, well, you know what? I just realized we have our own way out. Luigi wakes up. And he's back. Sure, he's back in hell, but he's back. Probably better than being stuck in that place. Okay, so, goal in mind. No clue what to actually do to reach that goal in a timely fashion, except to just keep going with our original plan of explore everything. I'd like to go back to Bowser's Castle, actually. That would be a great place to go. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna head back over there, because there was a number of doors and other things I'd like to try and do. That little section has been the most fruitful that we've had all stream. And I would like to still get 6 more stars. I think it'd be really cool if we could get to 300 today. Down to the final 160. Almost a Mario game's worth. I wonder if there's any levels there. Actually, the first thing I want to do when we go back to Bowser's Castle... Oh yeah, we're going to check out that pipe. I promised the pipe. We'll do the pipe first. I'm guessing the pipe is probably going to crash the game, right? We're going to lose our wonderful M2 lives. Maybe I shouldn't do the pipe first in that case. Maybe I should save the pipe for later. So I can make use of the infinite lives. It's kind of a paradox when you think about it. I'm using the infinite lives. How do you use something that's infinite, first of all? Second of all, how can you lose something that's infinite? Both of those things can occur here. We won't go through the door at the end. It's the only real way to get through here anyways. You know what's really funny? We discovered this room, this Hall of Booze room, pretty long time ago. When did we discover that? 136 stars was the first time I stepped foot in that room. To think I was this close to finding the end of the game this whole time. It really is just like the Vanish Cap. It's exactly like the Vanish Cap. I literally looked right at the Vanish Cap. I should post the clip, actually. Because I found... Oh, oops. I found the moment of where I just, like, was, like, literally feet away from the Vanish Cap switch and decided to turn around and give up. It's actually hilarious. I'm gonna see if I can find the link and we'll watch it on stream here in a second. Once I try this this jump that I'm pretty sure is not gonna work. Oh yeah, okay. I just didn't jump far enough the first time, so I wasn't sure. Alright, castle roof is done. Let's see if I can just... I have the link in Discord. I put it in the Discord a while ago in general. I don't remember where it ended up. Yeah, here it is. Okay. Let me just pull it up on here. Because this is actually, like, hilariously impressive that I was this close to the Vanish Cap. Where is it? No, that's not what we want. I think I just did window capture? Where did I put it? There we go. There. This is how close I was to this Vanish Cap. This is like from... When was the stream? When was the stream recorded? This was September 24th. This is like part 3. We were this close to Vanish Cap. So here's the Vanish Cap right over there. Or... Yeah, it was right on that platform, right? I was over here. I was looking at this whole thing. My problem here... I don't think there's audio, but that's... Actually, I can add audio here. My problem was I didn't know that the Vanish Cap switch, or like any of the cap switches in this game, had a render distance limit. I didn't realize that. I thought they were just like normal objects. Read the game for a second. As in, you need Vanish Cap to get it? Yeah. So... Oh, well, what the hell are we doing here then? Exactly. Okay, well, I can give up on this then. Never mind. I thought we needed Vanish Cap to get over there, not realizing that was the Vanish Cap the entire time. Oh, amazing jump. It's right off camera there. It probably rendered right on screen. We would have had Vanish Cap from like the start of the game if I just decided to jump a few feet forward. That's all it would have taken. That's all it would have taken. So I'm sure there's probably other things that I'm missing out on because of that. Or I just didn't decide to like jump in the right direction. Another like 2 inches. Because it can happen, it has. Maybe that's how I've missed the red switch as well. Maybe the red switch is just sitting there somewhere too. Waiting for me to, like, walk forward another 2 inches so I can actually see it. Alright, what are our options besides... Oh yeah, we're gonna do the pipe. I'm just gonna do the pipe. Forget it. We're doing the pipe. It's gonna be a trap. We all know it's a trap. It's probably gonna crash the game. We all know it's gonna crash the game. I'm gonna lose my infinite lives again. But who cares? This is the part I like. I love this anxiety music. Which one? The throne room or the one that was played in the... Or like the slow version of Peach's Castle? Is that old Corey? Yeah, that was me showing my stupidity and how we didn't find the Vanish Cap back in September. And we were looking for it for like 4 months. And I had to be directed to it, basically, to go back to that level because I was too stupid to walk forward another 3 inches. Yeah, this is the pipe here. Okay, just making sure I'm, like, on point here so we can see what's in here. Let's go. I was told this pipe is silly. Oh, that pipe is very silly. Silly pipe. Take me back to observation lobby. Like everything else. This room's a meme at this point. It has more exits than any other room. Or not exits, entrances. one-way entrances, but entrances nonetheless. Oh yeah, we found the end of the game, by the way. It's right here. We can't get into it though. We don't have the right stars. We don't have enough of the right stars, but it is there. This was a death as well, so we might as well put that down. Always good to know where, when, and how you can die. Every time I keep doing this, that's not how this works. We gotta take this down to observation lobby. Right over here. Alright, where do we want to slot this one in? There are many connections. I'm just gonna shove that up there. And we'll put another one there. There we go. Hello? Don't remember connecting it there, but okay. Minecraft stream tomorrow? Yeah, there should be. We should be doing some Minecraft tomorrow. Can't remember what we were gonna do. Oh yeah, I think we were going to... Right, we were finishing off our giant room that I dug out last time because we needed to move all of our multi-block contraptions that we were building. So we can, like, start setting up computer stuff in the actual base properly. Just like save a custom one of these labels here for observation lobby because this has happened so many times now. And it's probably going to happen more. There's like a competition going on between observation lobby and second circle of Castle Hell for having the most like warp points to it, to a location. I mean, tracking a lot of those is probably not super necessary, but it's nice to know. If I have a confirmed death, it's nice to know where you're going to end up. Especially like when it's like through an actual object, like the pipe here, for example. There we go. Okay. So we went through the silly little pipe. Now we got to go back to Bowser's Castle and explore the rest of these connections. Get ready to get anviled. You know, it's been a while since someone's actually used the anvil command, I will say. People like using the gun more than the anvil, probably because the gun has a prize involved and the anvil does not anymore. Even though I feel like most of the people that use it, the prize is like 0.01% of their net worth of channel points. I guess that's, you know, a lesson in how greed can take us all. I want to find 6 more stars. Theoretically, 2 levels would do it. But if we can at least get 6 more stars today, it'd be great. That means we need to find more bosses. Because aside from a couple of red stars, most of the red stars were in boss levels. Like that fly guy, and some of the Bowsers we fought. But we haven't seen too many bosses recently. Like, we fought, like, a number of Bowsers at the start. And then everything after that's just been... I mean, there's been some boss fights inside other levels, but those ones just drop yellow stars. Haven't been as special as the Bowser fights, for example. I'm sure there's probably more. I think we fought 2 Bowsers at this point, so I don't know if maybe there's more than 3, or if the third one is just the final fight. Maybe the other bosses are custom, like the Fly Guy. That Fly Guy fight was insane. Holy crap, it just kept going. Every time I thought it was over, it's like, no, here's another 8 health on it. I'm kind of scared of whatever other bosses are conjured up for this game. Remember that time I crashed your game? When did you do that? Was that with like the name tags? Or was that some... No, that was some... I don't remember. How did you crash the game? Okay, so we have left 1 door, middle 1 door. Sky painting. Is sky painting real? Sky painting is not real. It can't and won't hurt you. Okay, so we only have left door and middle door. Alright, let's start with left. Is this gonna be a painting or is this gonna be... Oh, it is paintings. It's many paintings by the looks of it. Are these all real paintings? No. These look... That's a real painting. Are you a real painting? Can't even... That's not a real painting. That might just be the one. We've had you... Oh, that's a real painting. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't mean to go into it. Wait. Haven't we been here? Oh, this looks and sounds very familiar. Isn't this the place where if I collected, like, the 5 secret star, it took me to an anomaly level? I'm pretty sure it was. Yeah, this looks like that level. I think this might be an old level. Yeah, here's one of the secrets. We're gonna collect the secrets, and I'm gonna prove that's gonna lead there. Where were the rest of the secrets? I gotta confirm this is the same thing, because it wouldn't be the first time that this game's had, you know, similar looking areas that are also different, unique areas. Just to confuse you and befuddle you. Hence the lobby super cluster. Lobby subspace. 5 different lobbies. All looking the same. Still not sure how you get between them all. God, those Goombas. These Goombas, man. Oh! I hate that they regenerate. They are devious. Everything about them. That's 3. Now, it could be just random happenstance that caused me to get into the anomaly version of this level. The one that crashes the game. I don't know why I'm doing this. I worked so hard for my infinite lives. Yep, okay. That's the star collected. That's the... I'm not picking it up, because we know what's gonna happen here. I should probably just die then, hey? That'd probably be faster. I don't want to pick up any stars. Well, I mean, we could do the red coin star, but that takes a while. I'm not picking up that one. That star is not one worth picking up. That's a bad star. We all know what will happen there. Okay, so this is a level we've been in before. I don't remember what I called it, but I do know 5 secret. If we type in 5 secrets as a control F, I can find it, and then we can mark it. Yeah, Mountain Town. Oh, it's right here. Somewhere. It's this level. Mountain Town. Collect 5 secret stars. Mountain Town, Winter Nightmare, Crash when touching Apparition. So we don't want to do that. But this is now a good excuse to fix this little odd connection here that I really don't like. This connection sucks. I guess we can put it like that, because then I can put... Oh no, you know what? Let's do this. Let's just move it up here. Makes way more sense. Because then we can have the other arrow go this way and connect to it. Where are we? We went through this door. Was this the left door or the... I don't know which one. Well, there's 2 paintings in here, so... I need to actually mark this down. Oh, it didn't grab the star. Kind of important. That star is staying there. That star denotes the end of the game. It's a very, very special star. Yeah, we need to somehow connect this room. Wait. Hang on. This is this room. Oh. Oh, once again, 105 stars. That door right there leads to Bowser's Castle, which is like 3 rooms removed from the end of the game. This is what I'm telling you. I've now done this multiple times where I've come within a breadth of reaching the end of the game. So actually what we need to do here, we already have this room marked and dealt with. This was the left door, right? Or is it both doors? Oh, it's probably both doors, isn't it? It's gotta be both doors. Yeah, it's both of the doors. Okay, we'll just say 1 doors. Lower 1 doors. Lower 1 doors. That way we only need 1 connection here. Alright. There we go. And we're going to put that up there. And we can delete this one because that kind of consolidates the 2 together. And I'm just going to actually do this. Not that. This. Alright, now, how do we stop this from happening? Well, what can we do here? This is disconnected, this is all separate, so that's a good sign. However, this is really high up, and I don't like that. We can move all of this over. Maybe, whoa, don't do that, don't do that. Let's go like this. We're gonna do that. See if this works. Go out to bed, watch your head for mysterious falling anvils. I will. I'll keep an eye out for them tomorrow, Limes. Have a good night. Well, I'll be waiting for those anvils. Meanwhile, I'm gonna try and resort this map here a little bit. Okay, I think what we can do... Oh, couldn't we just do this? Hang on. Zoom this down a little bit, because that line's a little kinked. There we go. What if we just did this? Move this out of the way. Move this out of the way. We'll put this on here so it's a little closer. I don't really know how much that's going to actually help. Put that over there. Yeah, I didn't think that would really help. Well, actually, no, it might, because if we now move this up over here, that does help a little bit. Okay. It's not great, but it's good enough for now. Because now what we can do is we can take this whole section, and we can't really move it down. Actually, yes, we can. I can add a little bit more space to this sector if I just stretch this down ever so slightly. And that little bit of space might be all we need. This is a very unfortunate connection because it goes all the way up here. This is should be like that, I think. Yeah, that makes more sense. I don't know if there's like a better way to handle this because this here, I would need to like retool some of this. Well, we could move this up as well. I don't know. This is, for now this will do. We're just gonna shove all this down a tiny bit. Which will let me shove this down a little bit as well. There we go. Nothing is overlapping. Good. Okay. I think that's it for there. We still have, like, this whole section we could go back to, I guess. That's a possibility. What's in Peach's Castle? I guess we could go to Peach's Castle next. Because, I mean, this is just going back to there. Man, I can't believe we were this close to the end. Right here. Oh well. That's just how it be sometimes. Alright. So we'll check Peach's castle, we'll check the other two doors. I don't know how fruitful those are gonna be. Where are these other stars? There's like gotta be a whole sector of a castle. A whole new castle. One final castle that's got like another 160 stars in it. Alright, so we've been through that double door. What was left in here? Left double door, upper single door. That's it? Okay. We'll check the left double door first. Surely it's not going to be another trap. We just had a trap room. We're not going to get another trap room. Oh yeah, this one we've already peeked our heads into. I mean, this could be a trap room, for all we know. Okay, let me take a picture just in case approaching something. You never know when approaching things is bad. In this game, you can never quite tell. Alright. Okay, painting check. We've got a sky painting. That does not seem real. Okay, cool. Peach painting's gotta be real, because, like, what else is in here? Okay, that's also not real. So what's left? Nothing? Sorry, nothing? Or what is this? Yeah, I don't think we're pushing this giant brick wall. Alright, what's going on here? That's 2 dead-end rooms that we found now. That can't be a coincidence. Is one of these stars a painting? Probably not. I'm probably overthinking things here. It might just be as simple as, yes, this room is fake. I just don't want to believe it. I can't believe it. That's crazy. Nothing here is real. This was certainly not real. Yeah. Huh. Maybe you can, like, teleport into this room from somewhere? Oh, there's not even a... Is there no roof? No, that's a roof, right? No, yeah, it is a roof, because the star's clipping through it. Okay. I thought for a second that was, like, the skybox. Alright, fake room it is. I'm gonna write it down, because it's a dead end, and it's kind of technically part of things. I mean... This whole Peach Castle thing might just be mostly fake to funnel you towards the end, but... Alright, let's add it in as something. That's gonna be right here. At least it makes it easy. Because as far as I can tell, there's nothing to do in this room, so we don't need room for it to have exits. Did I already use? Oh, I might have actually already used it. I did already use it. Yeah, we've had 4 dead-end rooms of varying degrees of complexity. And I guess this is just another one to add to the pile. But who knows? Maybe there's a winner. Disappointment cranny? Yeah. You know what? I like that, actually. Wait, we just used the word disappointment. Where did I use it? I called something else that. That was, hang on. Back up for a second here. Was that back in... It was from here. Loftway, Scarlet Sanctuary. Yeah, it was around this section. It was actually the start of the stream we had another dead end, and that's literally what I called it. Not cranny, though. It was something else. Why is this like this? It was around here. Checkered disappointment. Now, you know what we'll call this? I don't know what we'll call this. It's gonna be a real creative and mature name. There, that's what we'll call this. Lowered Hope Room. That's not too bad either. I'll save that for the next one. This one's too good. You gave me too good of an idea with that one. Okay, so the only thing we can do in here then is this door. Which leads to another Boo room. This is different than the previous one because we're not on the Bowser Castle side. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else here. It's a perfect facsimile of it. It's just a different exit, right? Alright, let's see what we have down here then. Ooh. Is this just gonna lead back, or what is this? Oh, down the hatch. Oh, it just leads back into here? All roads lead to Peach, I guess. Interesting. Okay. Well, I don't know if there's any reason to go through that again, but I'm just going to add this to there. Double door below painting. Oh, I guess this should actually be considered a one-way. Hang on. How do we want to do this? Do I just, like, put two lines together on this one, or do we... I mean, technically speaking, I should. Yeah, okay, fine. We'll do this proper. We'll follow proper procedure. Where's a block? Just take this over here and we'll make a merge point, as one should. Which means I'm going to... We're gonna move this, actually. I love this song. This is such a good remix of the castle theme. Holy shit. Well, it makes sense that the creator of this hack was apparently the music production, as he mentioned earlier in chat. It all checks out now. Oh, wow. I never heard this part of the song. We left before we got to hear this. It kind of makes me think of something from Galaxy a little bit, weirdly enough. Actually, I guess we can just connect it to the side here. Hang on. Well, that's one way to do it. I think I have this all messed up here. Upper single door. Door is here. Okay. Hang on. I gotta sort this out. I made a mistake. Okay. Door goes here. Oh, that might be one reason I did. Okay, no, back it up, back it up. This is fine. This is fine. Because door goes here. Left double door goes up here. This is going to go down here. And it's going to connect to... this. Like so. And we're going to do... that. And we're going to make it a one-way. And we're going to put it here. And then this is also going to connect to there. And then these together, their powers combined, will lead into here. The road to the end. Green. Dash. There. Perfect. Let's just shrink this just a teensy tiny bit. There we go. It's a little better. Actually, we can probably just move this whole thing over ever so slightly. There we go. That looks a little better. Move this out a little bit. Perfect. Okay. Peach's castle is complete because there's no reason to be here anymore. Until we get 5 more red stars, that is. Now, I don't know if we should save, now that we know where the exit is, I'm wondering if we should save it for, like, after we get all the other stars. I don't know if that star counts as, like, star 460, or if the credits is not a star. I'm not sure how that works. We can go to one of these other areas, though. Like Icy Descent, which connects off of Sky Blue Sanctuary. So we can just teleport back to the start. That's easy enough. Chamber of Dissatisfaction, said Peach's Cranny. Alright, fine. You don't like the joke? I'll change it. I do like that, though. That's a good one, actually. Alright, I'm just gonna teleport out of here. We've seen all this before. Let's go find our 6 more stars. What time is it? 12:26. Okay. I do want to find 6 more stars. If we can find at least 1 more painting, I will continue. But if this next little bit that we're going to here does not give us a painting, then we might just have to settle for 294 for today. I mean, we did a lot of other important things. We found the end. We just can't access it yet. That's crazy. Right single over here. Right single leads into Sky Blue Side Room right. We go through the pipe. Pipe leads to Icy Descent. And Icy Descent, we have the Peach Side Stone and the Stone Opposite Peach painting. I don't know if we can move these, is the problem. So I don't know why I went here. This might be completely fruitless of me to do. Considering there's nothing back there, I am hesitant to think that there is anything back there. That sounds real stupid when you think about it, but... yeah, I don't think this is anything. This was like found really early on, to be fair, when I didn't fully understand how this works. I'm gonna delete these lines, but I'm gonna leave the note. That's a good compromise. We'll just go with that then. Makes more sense to do that. Okay, let's find another way to go then. Try and find 6 more stars. We could always go back through, you know, that zigzag section of rooms up here. Lots of offshoots there. Surely one of them's gotta have stars. Back through Art Gallery? Yeah, we'll just do that. Okay. Back to the pipe then. Yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna go see if we can find a couple more stars. 300 is just a nice number to end on. I was really hoping to do that today. Can we get off the pipe, please? Thank you. I came through there already, right? Yeah. What was that? Hole. Oh, right. That led to a level that we already finished. Okay, we just want the double door. We need to go back through the middle. Double doors leads to Art Gallery, which leads to double door by White Hall, which leads to Classical Hallway. Art Gallery, double door by White Hall. That's this one. Classical Hallway. Go through the painting at the other end. And that leads to Castle Lobby Show Home Edition. And we want to go through the 2nd floor. Do not punch the sun rug. That is a bad time. Okay, there we go. Now we want to go all the way through to the playroom. And we have the frame door and the raised door. So let's try some of those. I feel like these could be paintings. Frame door and raised door up there. Let's try the frame door first. Oh, it's the literal playroom. God damn it. I'm gonna have to change the name. This is the actual playroom. It's orientated incorrectly. Cause the painting should be on this side. And no, the drawers are still supposed to be there, but they're pushed over to, I think that door is on the right. So it's kind of mirrored. There is a table like that. I don't remember if it was a mushroom table or not, though. This is the actual playroom from DS. which I really do need to stream one of these days. Sometime after we finish this out, there will be a playthrough of Mario 64 DS. And we'll get all 150 stars in that one. I'm gonna change the name of the previous room. I really didn't expect the playroom to actually just be in here. That's kind of funny. Okay, we need to move a couple of things here. Yeah, Toad's not here though, that's true. There's also going to be no mini games. I can't say for certain, but I feel like there's probably not going to be any of the mini games. Yeah, there we go. Just enough room to throw this in here. Because I think this painting's real, right? It's different looking. I don't think this was the same. Yeah, it's real. That's not the picture they use in DS for that level. It might actually lead to that level. We're gonna be able to get 1 star of this. If it is the level from DS, it's probably just gonna be 1 star unless something was added. That's like literally the playroom, because I'm pretty sure Toad uses that name. So we'll have to call this somewhere else. Shoot. What do we call this one then? Okay, this leads to like this whole complex here. You got the pool room. I guess this could be I don't know. Come back to that in a second. What door is this? Oops. Double door, okay. Just need to mark this side. Crossroads? You know what? That's kind of what I was thinking. I just couldn't think of a good word for it, but that is perfect. Okay. Once this program stops being dumb. Alright, so this is double door to go back out there. We'll call this the crossroads. I don't think we've used just the word crossroads. One of 9 answers. We've got gated crossroads, crossroads of the eternal star, I don't know why there's a third one there. Okay, what's 4? Pillar crossroads, cloudy crossroads. It's just a junction, 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 junction. And then back to gate. Okay, we need another word for this one then. Peaches Crossroads? I guess we'll just go with that for now. If I think of a better word, Castle Crossroads. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you. Peaches sounds so stupid. Okay, there we go. Problem solved there. Alright, so we have the painting here. We got painting and the 1 door. No idea if that's going to lead to the room with Mario painting. Considering we can already play as Mario. Painting. And 1 door. Alright, let's check the painting out first. We're here for stars. That's our final goal. See if we can't get 6 more stars. It is the level, except it's red coins instead of silver stars. And unfortunately, it's not the music. It's supposed to use Delfino Plaza music. What was this level called in Mario 64 DS? Does anyone remember? I'm gonna actually like use the name of this level from it because it is that level. I just have to look it up because I don't remember the name. Pretty sure it had a name because if you paused, I think it gave you a name. It's good music though. Really neat remix of like the underground and like Hazy Maze music. there like a list of extra... Through the looking glass? Which one's that? Did it not have a name? Oh no, here we go. Vows in the Sky. No, that's all just the upper stuff. Wait, no, it's here somewhere. I just have to find it. Yeah, Battlefort's mentioned. Battlefort had a name, so this one's gotta have a name too. Boomboss Battle, Secret Cream. Sunshine Isles, that's what it was called. Isolate Archipelago is a pretty good name though, but considering this place already has a name, I'm gonna use it. I feel like I should actually swap these around, because I don't know where that one door is gonna lead. There we go. Sunshine Isles. We'll collect our 1 star. Yeah, because the original was a 1-star mission as well. But it was a silver star mission, wasn't it? Oh, this isn't called the Playroom, it's called the Rec Room. That was called the Playroom. Yeah. It was silver stars previously. So that's 2? Yeah, we've now had 2 of the DS levels in this. We don't have any of the boss levels yet. I haven't seen any of those yet. I don't remember if there were any other levels. There was Battlefort, which we had previously. Now we have this. There was also the boss levels, but we haven't seen those yet. And then there was... I don't think there was anything else. I think it was just kind of those ones. Nah, we don't need a shell. I like this music more. The amount of like cool remixes of like just the same like 3 songs, but how they make them sound like totally different is great. It reminds me of like how Final Fantasy VII Remake, there's like 100 remixes of the battle theme. So it just never gets boring. Like, you don't have to think of completely original music, but if you just, like, make little remixes or different takes on the same song and motif, it just makes it more fun. Alright, let's go see what's through the 1 door. Oh. Okay, it's similar-ish room. But we only have the painting here, right? That's kind of cool. We got a little bit of a balcony. I don't think that was there in DS. Was it? It might have. What's this level? This is original looking. Oh no, it is the Mario level. It's Goon Boss Battle, right? That's what this one was called. I think. Yeah, Goon Boss Battle. Cool. So we did get both. So that tells me that there probably is equivalents to the Luigi and Wario unlock stages as well. The lighting's a little different, but that's certainly the level. And the red coins are the same too. I recognize them. Although I think this had 2 stars? I don't know if this version's gonna have 2 stars or not. There was like a Switch star as well, if I remember correctly. Red coins and a Switch, but I don't know if the Switch is here. We'll see if this actually has the Goon Boss battle. Maybe this is where we can get a red star. That'd be kind of cool. There's only so many places we can find those now. Okay, we'll say 0-1 for now, just in case, but there's a chance we might get both. Very, very accurate recreation of this. Oh, yep. right down to this killing you, even though it's a different color. See, I can tell it's not like just a rip because the textures and everything are different. There's like some minor differences, so it's definitely... I should start on this side. What am I doing? It's definitely a recreation and not just taking the level data from the actual game. Or maybe it started with that and then just turned into just kind of worked over it. I didn't mean to jump on that. Okay, thank goodness for the platform. I want to go up here first. The rec room and the balcony room are just flipped. Yeah, I think that's all it is that it's just mirrored. Oh, I can climb this. Okay, that's not something you can do in DS. Oh, there's just a star up here, okay. Yeah, I thought there was originally, it was a switch in the original. It might have been a star switch, but clearly not here. Oh, okay. I was wondering what that was about. I was like, did we go to like some corrupted cursed land? No. Turns out we didn't. Okay, so we have coin, coin, coin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then, is that 8? No, that's not 8. Where's 8? We're missing 1. 1 unknown coin. Well, we'll collect what we have. I don't remember where the last one could be. Because they all look like they're in the correct spots, is the thing. Oh, don't collect that coin. Ah, that's fine. I wasn't sure I was going to make that jump. Let's collect the lower ones first, and then we'll collect the upper ones. What was in here? Coins? Oh, 1 coin, thanks. Oh, is that out here? Is that a metal cap? What the hell? Interesting. Why is there a metal cap out here? Wait. Oh, it's one of the... Is this like the all caps? It is. It's one of the all caps. That's cool. Okay, well I still don't know where the coin is. Oh, it's up here. That's why I couldn't see it. Makes sense. Yeah, this wasn't in the original version of the level. Mostly because cap powers were locked to specific characters. So you just had power flowers instead. How many is that? 4. Wasn't there like... Oh, there's one on the grate here. Excellent! Beautiful. Vanish cap to get out. Okay. Just in case. That is now 5. Did that have custom music because it was like a triple cap? Huh. I like that song too. Man, this game has good soundtrack. I'm gonna go get it again. The flight is very nice to have. Okay, so we're at 5. I think I know where a couple of them are. I don't think it's gonna be out there. Let's see what we got. What am I missing? I counted like 7. Oh yeah, 6 and 7 were up here. That's where I counted them. Right. 6, 7. Maybe 8's by the entrance to the boss. No. Unless it's behind it. No. Oh, it's up here. Okay, that definitely was moved because you would not be able to get up here normally. Okay. And then we have to come back in here so we can go... I'm assuming we're going to fight Goom Boss. Ah! There we go. Alright, so we need to add markers for caps as well. If I can find a cap marker somewhere. Should make like a template of some of this stuff so I always have it. There we go. Alright, so we have all 3 caps here. That's green, and the middle one's gonna be blue. Perfect. No, it didn't corrupt. This, for some reason, this happened the last time when I got the previous star too. The painting just doesn't render right away. I don't know why. I've never seen that happen before. Just this one specific painting, it like disappears at first. It's kind of weird. Ow. I thought the room corrupted as well. Actually, what I thought was I got teleported to like a variation of the same room. And it was like a trap teleport, but no. The only thing... Oh no, never mind. I was gonna say the only thing missing is the fly guy, but nope. They remembered that. Wasn't Lakitu here too? Lakitu might be missing. I swear there's a Lakitu in here. Alright, let's go fight a boss. I'm hoping it's a boss. We're still 5 red stars short, and we need a place to find them from. Oh, I'm just trying to heal, please. Thank you. Yeah! Okay. I was wondering how this was going to be handled, considering, you know, you can't really... Oh, he's got Goombas walking around now. I want a picture of Goomboss. I want a picture of him. Okay, that's I guess good enough. No, okay, one more. That picture sucks. I want to get a decent picture of him. Okay, that's better-ish. Did I get a good picture? Was it Fly Guy instead of Lakitu? I thought there was both. Maybe it was swapped. Maybe that's what it was. Okay, we'll edit that after the fight. Alright, we all know how to do this. Well, actually, actually it's different because you don't have eggs. You don't make eggs with Yoshi. I'm apparently sucking at this boss. That's great. I need to, like, jump on him. I'm assuming I need to jump on him. I don't know what else I can do. I mean, I'm not Yoshi. There's no coins here. Okay, touching him is bad news. Maybe I have to, like... Oh, you know what I probably have to do? Oh, we have to go through the whole thing again. I was hoping it would be, like, a proper warp. Huh. That's weird. That's really strange it works like that. I probably have to punch the Goombas into him, because what you do in the original is you eat the Goombas, you turn them into eggs, and then you throw them. So it's probably going to be similar in that style. It was only Lakitu and DS, okay. That's great. That's really great. Thank goodness for infinite lives, hey? Yeah, I have to, like, turn the camera closer to the wall and it makes the painting come back. Very strange. There we go. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but if you die on Goom Boss, doesn't it put you just outside of the hole? Or does it also teleport you out of the painting? Because I feel like it didn't teleport you outside of the painting. But I could be wrong. Okay, so I'm going to try punching Goombas once they start coming out here. I can't even hit them. Okay, that doesn't really do anything. Do I have to hit him from the back specifically? Because, like, no. Maybe I can only punch him from the back? No? Can I grab the Goombas? No. What do you want from me? Am I supposed to turn into Yoshi? Don't step on that. Huh. Like, I can't stomp on him. It didn't... Unless it's... No, I don't think I missed. I ground pounded. I'm pretty sure that's just death. Weird. Okay. Damn. Wish the creator was still here. He'd probably know what to do. Apparently he'd be able to... He remembers every aspect of this thing. Every single room and connection. Could easily get 100%. Knows the whole castle like the back of his hand. He would know how to beat this guy. I can't... Honestly, like, I feel like I'm probably just missing. That's interesting. Let's grab this for now. I feel like I'm just missing, but I can't think of anything else to try. Like, hitting him seems to be the only way I can probably beat him. Punching the Goombas didn't seem to do anything because it just knocks him like 2 inches. Okay, let's see what we can do here. I can easily go around him. Like, this arena is also very different. No, I don't think that does anything. I think the other Goombas are just like obstacles. I can't see them being useful for anything. Ground pounding him from the top is the only thing I can think of, and I wasn't really sure if I hit it properly. Might actually be what we need to do. Okay, let me just get in front of him. Nope. That was a clean hit. Wasn't the OG boss the only way want to only fight his enemy Mario? He was looking for Mario. No, he locked up Mario because you had to fight him as Yoshi. You have to get Mario first before any other character because you can't beat Bowser 1 without Mario because Yoshi can't grab. So to beat the Goom boss, he would have like a trail of Goombas behind him, and you would eat them and turn them into eggs, and you'd throw the eggs at him. But there's nothing here to throw. I can't pick up the Goombas to throw, and I can't like punt them because they don't go anywhere. No. I'm sure the wiki has something on how to beat this guy. Okay, what I'm gonna do, because this is getting a little old, I'm going to save state at the top there, so we can figure this out. Because I mean, there's no challenge getting back there. It's just time, and it's also late, and I want to see if I can beat this guy. If I have to look up the solution, I will. Because I feel like I've tried everything that I can think of. I don't know what else I'm missing here. It's not like I can bring the caps in there. The caps would reset because it's a warp point. Unless I'm supposed to be able to, like, throw the Goombas or something and it's not working. Okay, we're gonna save state right here. There we go. Let's see if we can do this. Somehow. What other moves have we not tried yet? From the front, maybe? Nah, he just, like, walks in circles. I mean, jumping off the edge is an option. I don't think it's a very productive one. Unless I can just go over here. Oh. I actually for a second thought I'd be able to land on there. Okay. Never mind. That would not work. Do I have to like wait for the Goombas to get close to him and then like hit them the 2 inches that they beat? That seems very random. Like the Goombas have their cycle, he has his cycle. What are the chances that a Goomba is gonna approach his location? Yeah, because like I can chuck him a little bit. Oh, I can hit him. It just didn't seem like I was doing it right. You have to like hold the button. You have to get a good punch on him. Yeah, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Maybe like a bit of a walking punch. Yeah, okay, it's momentum based. That makes sense actually. But not a dive. It can't be a dive. It has to be like a walking punch. Let me... I'm trying to practice here. It's not working too well. Just keep punching. I'm gonna swing my arms. And I'm gonna walk this way. If I hit you, it's not my fault. Oh, that did it! That did it! That was the answer. I had the right idea from the start. I just couldn't figure out how to actually accomplish my goal. Oh, this is gonna be annoying, but at least we know what to do now. Hopefully it's only 3 hits and not like 10,000 like Fly Guy was. Oh, we can dive him. Okay, well, that helps actually. Fuck. Okay. I know what to do now. Just have to get a good aim. Okay. I was hoping for the dive. You didn't want to dive. All I have to do is put them in the punched state like that. There we go. Now it's gonna be faster. Faster is actually might make this easier, honestly. But I still need to wait for like the right angle. Yeah, if I dive like on top of them, I need to like make sure I hit him from the side, otherwise it's not gonna work. Good. Good punch. Yeah, look at that. That's beautiful. Good chuck on the Goomba. Beautiful. Alright. Honestly, really creative remix of this boss. It's actually really sick to see. Okay, I need a Goomba to like come over here maybe. Oh, I missed it. That might have been it. God damn it. Why is suck at hitting these guys? That was a good throw. No, it was right in his path. Oh, careful. That was so close. Come on. Don't touch that, please. We need all the help. Nope, please. Please don't be like this. I just need one more hit, surely. Oh, careful. Yes! Yeah, it's a red star! Oh, thank goodness it's a red star. I knew it had to be. red power star get? Alright, I said I would forget to update it, but I lied. I'm gonna remember to update it. We need 4 more red power stars. Alright, now I just need to mark off the map here. What's that put us at? 298. Ah, oh, come on, we can get 2 more. I'm gonna get 2 more tonight. I'm just gonna quickly do this though. Let's move it out a little bit so I can put down a thing. Oh yeah, we collected the red coin star, right? Yeah. Pull in trunk. Actually, no, it should be red for boss. It's a boss arena. There we go. 1 of 1 red. Beautiful. So now I wonder, now we've found the door that the red stars unlock, I wonder if there is something similar for green stars, because we found a couple of green stars. I don't know why those exist. But I wonder if they also have some sort of deep, dark secret. Okay, what's left here? Raised door. This is probably going to be another level. I can just see it being a level. Oh. That's not a level. That's a Bowser. It's not even a real Bowser. This is a trap room. It's not even a trap room. I can't believe this. Another dead end? Really? Man, we've just been finding those all over the place today, haven't we? Is there anything back here? No. Okay. Goomba Swamp? Yeah, you know what? Calling this one Goomboss Battle, the level Goomboss Battle, I mean, that's the official name of it. But you're right. That does sound kind of dumb. We're gonna rename this one. I don't care if it's not official. Alright, well... Oh. Misplaced texture? Does that mean it's a door? No. No, it doesn't mean it's a door. Alright, let's go look for 2 more stars elsewhere, I guess. What'd I do? 2.67, 1.5. Corner of uselessness. Yeah. It kind of is, isn't it? Watch all these, like, dead-end rooms actually be super important. Somehow. Okay, what's the next room we can go into? Long hall, 1 door leads to pool room. And that has a whole bunch of exits, actually, that we can try. We've got the pool veto door, we've got the sunset painting, and we have suede carpet door. I think you know which one I'm going to be picking. What do you mean I can't jump that? Do we have like a sub-pixel gap in the world here that's causing me to bonk? Probably do. Okay, where's this sunset painting I found? I'm guessing it's on the opposite side of the pool. On this end. Yeah. Sunset painting. Oh, this one. I don't know if we've jumped into one of these before. That's not really what I pictured this place to be, but okay. What the fuck? Oh, okay. I was like wondering what this could possibly be, given like the weird lighting and stuff. It was like blue on the other end. Huh. Interesting. Okay, we saw a silver star, there's a normal star, we got a waterfall. What do we call this one? I need to get a good picture out of this somewhere. Was that Tetris over here? What? We got like Mario 3 blocks? The hell? Not something I expected to see here. I guess they're not really the blocks from Mario 3. Which Mario game had blocks that look kind of like this? Well, Super Mario All-Stars used like blocks that had four-way shading, but they weren't colored, they were only gray. And I think those blocks, a variation of those blocks appear in Mario Maker, but they were never colored. It's a good picture though. I like this. Painting a false advertisement. But it's not the painting that we're naming, it's the level that we're naming, right? We gotta name the level. I don't care about the painting. There's lots of paintings that aren't quite what they say they are. Okay, I just realized there's actually like a lot. Oh god, what the fuck? Why would you go there? There's actually a lot of ways out of this pool room that we have not visited, so I need to move this down because I can't actually use any of it. It's too close to the top. Overlapping shapes. Hang on here, I'm just like trying to figure out, rearrange a couple of things here. There we go. That's a little better. Now we can connect it to here and make a level. Twilight River. Ooh, that's a really good name. Lots of really great names today. Official or otherwise. Twilight River is really good. Because, yeah, it is nighttime, isn't it? Didn't even think of that. Alright, I think we have 2 stars in this one, at least. Maybe more. Probably just the 2. We got the one I'm staring at, and a silver stars are bouncing around, so we can collect those. And that should hopefully leave enough room for the pool veto door, I think. I'm probably going to move this actually down here. I don't know why. I just realized that these are very similarly named. I'm not sure what's up with that. But maybe I'll rename some things later. Anyways, let's collect our last 2 stars of the night. At least I think they'll be. Or however many stars are in this level. It's the last level of the night, that's for sure. Let's get the silver stars first, because this one's gonna take a hot minute. Since they're moving. Anything else around here? I see like trees and stuff at the top of some of these pillars, but I don't know if we can get up there. Any of them fall in the water, I wonder? Probably did. Kind of bouncing chaotically, not. Ooh, behind the waterfall? Okay, I'm checking that first, never mind. There was a wing cap, no? Oh, was there? Oh, I might have missed it then. Was there actually a wing cap near the start? Oh, there's a star back here too, behind the waterfall. Okay, that's 3 stars then. We're gonna be at 301. Sorry, we're not ending at 300 today. I guess we're playing darts. I'll go check for a wing cap. That would actually be really useful if that exists. Was it out here in the main part of the level, or is it back up the slope inside the little cave ruins? Where'd you see the block? Oh, it's right here. Oh, you're right, yeah. I walked right past it. I think even, like, mentally made a note of it and then just forgot. Okay, can we not, please? Okay, we can use this to scout the rest of the level for stars. Nothing back here. Not even a silver star. Okay, we can get to those trees then. Probably stuff up here, actually. Oh, that's probably just where the stars spawn. Oh, you can talk. There's nothing for you up here, mustache boy. Go collect your silver stars. Nothing matters anyway. All these denizens of the Mushroom Kingdom have just given up because they know that, like, nothing they say will deter Mario and Luigi from committing their horrendous deeds and ruining everything constantly. This actually almost feels like I shouldn't be up here. It's clearly intended, but that's just like that's thematically on point for this ROM hack, though. It's the thing. So definitely on purpose. I like that. Yeah, there really isn't anything up here, is there? How many silver stars was that? 3? Still need 2 more. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back down and get another wing cap. I don't see any other silver stars. Where have we not looked? I haven't been up here. So we'll probably go there. Oh, there's one. Let me just grab this quickly. Nice. That's 4. It's probably going to be on those block of ruins over here. Oh, there's not really anything to put on there. Okay, never mind. Okay, where have I not been then? Over here in the corner? I mean, it really can be stuff anywhere, right? So this is probably just the edge of the map. Yep. Huh. I mean, I guess it could be underwater? Yeah, I'm not seeing a damn thing. Okay, hang on. We'll check the water. I checked the part near the waterfall, but I didn't check the river part over here. I don't see why they can't be underwater. I can't remember if we've had silver stars underwater yet. I don't see anything. I probably would have heard them. Okay, where else have we not looked? I mean, it can't be in the cave because that's where we started, right? So if it's up on a ledge somewhere, it's likely it would have bounced off, so I don't think it's going to be up high. Taken so long at this point that they would have probably bounced down. And we checked up on top of the waterfall already. Unless it did bounce into this water since I last checked. No. Nothing. Huh. Did I check over here? It's probably gonna be like deep into some corner I didn't look. I don't think I went to this corner. Oh no, he did. I think. Or was no, there's the other corner over there. Well, it doesn't matter, it's not here anyways. No, that was the corner I checked already, yeah. Oh! Huh. It just lets you keep gliding. That's neat. I feel like that wasn't always the case, and that's a special rule for today. Okay, well, I'm not even hearing the star, and that's what's concerning me. It's like I'm not even close enough to hear it. I did only collect 4 so far, right? Maybe it is on this ledge somehow. No, it would have fallen off. They tend to do that. Yeah, we're still missing one. And the thing with these, like, stars is, like, you can't just put them down normally. They have to bounce around. Oh, actually, no, they don't. That's right, we have encountered silver stars that do stand still, but I don't know if you can do, like, a mix of them. I haven't seen a mix. Is it up here? Can we go on top of this? I don't know where else to try. I can, but it's not really any point. Is it possible it, like, bounced out of bounds? No, right? There's no way. Okay, I'm gonna go back into the tunnel at the start there and see if I just missed it there. Because, I mean, I guess if it's not bouncing, then I wouldn't hear it. There's nothing in this box. Where have I not checked? I feel like I've checked everywhere in this level. Did I not check this ledge? Oh, I didn't check this ledge. Oh my god. I kind of flew close to it, and I kind of thought that maybe I was close enough to, like, properly check it. But I didn't spawn the star. So, actually, that makes sense then. So if you don't go close enough to spawn a silver star, it doesn't start moving until you get close enough. Okay. There's our 299. I'm just gonna go reset the wing cap so we don't have to walk up that thing. There we go. Oops. Perfect. Okay. 1 of 3. Now let's go get the one that's on the cliff side, and then we've got the waterfall. Fly on over to the cliff. And then we'll go into the waterfall. And that'll be 301. That means we only have 159 stars to go. I think it's fair enough to say we're in the end game now. We're past the 300 mark. We found the end of the game, I believe. We know where it is now. We have a concrete goal to reach. Now we just need to find the rest of the stars. The real question now is, can we get 460 before the end, or is the end count as the 460th? That I'm not sure about. Because I would like to save the final fight for after we get all the other stars. But I don't know if that's if I'm going to be like fruitlessly looking for a 460th when I'm at 459, not realizing it has to be that one. Okay, where's this other veto door that I marked on this map here? Okay, it is that one. I see. And then there's the lower double there. Yeah, okay. So we got the pool veto door, we got the lower double. Was there another door here? Sunset carpet door. Oh, that's this one here. Okay. Let's take a little sneak peek in here. Okay, we got more doors. Well, maybe this is where we'll come back to next time, is we'll continue... We'll do our second pass of this, like, zigzag of rooms here and all of their extremities. But otherwise, you know, I think we made really good progress today. I need to... This is a little ugly looking. I don't know what to do with it. I feel like I should do something with this. I think it could be handled better. It's kind of weird looking. I think I just need to, like, shove things over a bit, maybe. A little hard to do when it's connected to here. And this side's, like, taking up so much space, but maybe it's for the best I don't do that for now, because maybe we need the space for other things. I don't know. This, maybe I should just shove this back. Let's just do that quickly. There we go. Now it doesn't look quite as weird. Because there's only like the one exit out of here now. That's in this area. But yeah, I think, I don't know, now that we found the end, as it were, I think there's, I don't know, I think we're going to start running out of rooms real soon here. We do still have 160 to go, or 159 to go. And if there's like an average of 3 stars per level, you know, give or take, if there were actual painting levels, average of 3 stars, that's about 50 levels left, with a few extra. So if there's like 50 painting levels, I'm imagining maybe a couple more major hubs, maybe a couple more secret rooms. But I think we are at the point now where we're gonna just be cleaning up. Like, we're gonna actually be able to solve this maze and find the rest of them. I mean, fortunately, there's still like lots of little bits and pieces that I just never bothered with. But yeah, I think we're actually gonna start cleaning up here. I don't think there's gonna be too much more like expansiveness to find. You know, we were past the point where it's expanding, and now it's just gonna contract. Man, it's like kind of almost bittersweet to know that we're at this point now, and the end is actually in sight as it sits here in the beheaded courtyard, waiting for 4 more red stars. My predictions: 3 of those are going to be the DS bosses, or I guess 2 more now. The was it Chief Chili? Because we haven't fought anything that's like a Chief Chili, and well, King Boo, but I guess the King Boo fight was pretty much the same. But the arenas, the levels themselves, 2 of those are probably going to be the DS boss levels. And then there was 1 more that's probably going to be something else. I don't know, maybe another Bowser, unless the 3rd Bowser is being saved for this. I don't... No, we fought Bowser 3 times already, so that theory's out the window. I don't know what these 4 bosses are going to be. It might not even be bosses. We've had a red star that wasn't a boss before. It wouldn't be the first time. So, don't know. We'll figure it out. I'm predicting, this is what, part 14, 15? What part are we on of this? Where's my count of this? When was the last part? The last part was part 16. You know, I think originally I said it was going to be less than 30 parts. I think it's going to be less than 25. I'm going to up that estimate to 25. There will not be a part 26 of this. I think we are more than capable of getting 159 stars in, I guess, like 8 more parts. Oh, maybe 8 parts is... Okay, no, you know what? No, never mind. The rate I've been going, even if we are going to start entering cleanup mode sooner than later, no, I think maybe 30 is still a good estimate. I'm still confident, though, it's going to be less than 30. I don't think we have that much more to go, but yeah, that'll be it for tonight. Not a whole ton on the star side of things, but we found the final door, and that's a huge milestone right there. Crazy to think I could have found it like 10 plus parts ago, but oh well. We still have to find the red cap too. The red wing cap is the red switch is out there somewhere. Completely useless now, but it's out there somewhere. So we need to find that. We can find the rest of the stars. We got to find red stars. We'll get it all. 100%. It'll happen. But for now, that'll be it for today. I hope everyone enjoyed. And I will see you next time. We'll be back tomorrow with some Minecraft. So stay tuned for that. But for now, have a good night.